Good morning, everybody. And there's a dislike. Well, not the best face. Good morning, Parrish. All right, let's see. It looks like we're in for a pretty fucking interesting day. GME currently kind of sideways, still at 220, 250. Almost exactly. Good morning, everybody. How you guys doing? Come on, no religious or political talk if we can avoid it. SPXS going up, VIX rocketing, um, SPY tanking. It was all beautiful things. It was recovering a little bit in the 218 range, but whew, what a dip. Looks like your phone made it out from under your. Yeah, I've had a busy morning, man. I've been doing stuff all day. FTSE 100 down. Dollar worthless. No, I'm just kidding. So just like this may not be a crash. This may just be like the usual fucking quad witching volatility. We are we are below that correction line for the first time in quite some time. Like solidly below it. So for the first time since March of last year or this year. March of this year? Hold on. Yeah, March of this year. So that was like the tech flash crash. Which happened a little after quad witching. Although the market was way down on quad witching last time too on March 19th. So we'll see how this pans out. The market could bounce back. It is strong, generally speaking. Is this a downtrend I'm seeing on the spot? Well, it's an uptrend that's breaking down. It's Stonkaween, guys. All right, I'm done with dad jokes for the day. AMC kind of up. That's about it. Do we get candy for Sunkoin? If you want to go buy some candy and eat it, yeah, I'd imagine you're all adults. It's okay, Andrew. We managed to get by without you for the last 4 minutes. Last quad watching, I was still watching No Money, and he hyped it to no end. I learned not to get excited about anything until my bank account looks like a phone number. Yeah. I'm 3 raccoons and overkit. Morning, everybody. How you guys doing? What's up, AP? Secure, how you doing, buddy? Oh, people are panicking. So annoying. Is quad witching today? Yeah. No, I just made that the title of the video and drew pickle witches for the screen card. For no reason. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, quad witching is today, right? Sup, chum? Like that. Frustrated it's not payday? Oh yeah, that's right. People get paid twice a week, don't they? Or like every other week. I don't know how paychecks work. It's been a long time since I've gotten one. And the last job I worked at, I got paid once a month. Would you mind explaining what quad witching is? I mean, I kind of explained it in the daily DD. Well, I guess you guys are going to read that. It's the date that stock index futures, stock index options, stock options, and single stock options expire simultaneously for the quarter. So all the options markets, all the derivatives markets expire today, which usually creates like a lot of volume and a lot of volatility. So while GME may experience absolutely none of that, yeah, that's what's going on. That's what today is. I mean, ideally, John, yeah. But the cup and handle breakouts can go on for quite a while. They can go on for a few days. How many borrowed shares are we going to see today? Fuck, I don't know. There's only 15,000 left on Stonka Tracker and then 1 million on Fidelity. But Fidelity doesn't seem to be loaning those out to institutions currently. From what I've seen, actually, no, 7,000 of the 15,000 have been borrowed. So there's only 8,000 shares left. Yeah, Fidelity does not seem to be currently loaning out shares to institutions, as I haven't seen any discernible change in their share float. Like nothing in excess of like 100,000 shares. I'm scared. No, don't be scared. Go listen to that song from the 80s about the end of the world. I got paid today, but my transfer to my broker will take a day to settle, so no more share till Monday. It's okay. I don't think we're gonna MOASS today. We could, but I don't think we will. You think there's a breakout price for GME? Somewhere above, somewhere between 350 and 800. Coffee cake, hate it. Dry, awful shit. I'll learn to read one day. All right, man. Promise. Yep, Vic's up. Yeah, today is not Juneteenth. I was also confused about this, as I knew nothing about this previously. Juneteenth is the 19th of June. So you cannot pick a random teen day and call that Juneteenth. Although I do wish the title was slightly more descriptive. Yeah, it's tomorrow, which I found out this morning. Why are people so interested in what you like to eat? I have no idea. Here comes the funk. I guess because we've talked about it. It's a point of conversation. Good morning, Kyle. I've been saying 350 to 800 Sahib for months. Don't get sassy with me, all right? Eh. Or reads what I write, apparently. If it was the 16th, it would make a lot more sense. How does that make more sense? No, I didn't ditch the SPXS calls. I just hold those until they expire. What's up, JD? Stream lagging? I hope not. Maybe just for you and Thomas Wang. Pickle has been cursed by the quad wedge. Have there been any crashes in the past due to these events? No, but some serious corrections. I don't think quad witching has caused a crash historically. Has it? Maybe. Repeat, your stream will start to buffer for everyone and freeze. I don't know. My bitrate's like quite good. My internet's stable. Maybe it's just like everyone piling in for a day of good stock option fun. Have to watch ads again. One of the Fed guys was on CNBC this morning and said some dumb things, and the SPY started going down immediately. That's pretty standard. He's got on the news and said all the things Jerome Powell wasn't allowed to say the other day. Well, I know what it is, Secure. I looked it up this morning. Maybe it's YouTube. Okay, yeah, I figured. I have such like a low, like my stream's already like low latency. I've done as much as I could to like reduce delay on the stream. And so yeah. It should run pretty quickly, barring other conditions. I bought a SPXS 716 55C. I mean, they're still worth literally nothing. My gut is telling me to hold it even if it prints in the short term. I mean, if it goes in the money, I guess you could. Generally, like, market crashes are pretty quick. They usually don't take multiple days. I mean, they can, but like only like a few. Be careful with it. It can be volatile and go up down really quick. Stream's good. Cool. Honest opinion, once all this goes down and we have to barter steal from each other to survive, do you think any hedgies will go to jail this time? Oh, no, absolutely not. Legally, they're very protected. It's kind of like a easy situation. Even if some do go to jail, like they don't go to real jail. They just go to like white collar prison, like with other financial criminals. Jerome Powell, both. I think he was hired because of his incompetence. I think that's what keeps making him chairman of the Fed. It's really good to have an incompetent person in that position because you have plausible deniability. So very close to live action. based on my WeBull values. Those aren't even run on the same servers, dude. Come on, Parrish. No, I think YouTube's having issues. The new one in New York. Yeah, they go to prisons where they get like 8 hours of outdoor time a day. It's kind of like living in an old folks home for 6 to 12 months until you get probation. And it's not even like they're never allowed to trade stocks again, right? I mean, they're elected by proxy, lowest form of wit, right? Like, whoever you vote for puts them in power. So it's I mean, they kind of are elected. I think Congress still has to approve them. This is how representative governments work. I didn't know the market was going to crash. I only have a law degree. Yeah, exactly. Quad witchings today, Ryan. GME down 0.71% in the pre-market, trading at 222. I'd love to know what he did. Probably went to jail. I don't know. I don't know what Bruce's story is. I'm curious. I don't think like the government has barred him from trading stocks, but maybe like if he trades stocks, somebody's gonna come and break his legs. VIX looking spicy. Yeah, the VIX is gonna get pretty spicy today. I really need to put more money in this account if I'm going to be using it. Oh, whoa. Look at all these shares of things that just appeared in my account. Guys, 16 shares of Cemex. I'm going to sell these in the pre-market. Look at all those shill shares. I know for all that shilling I do. What else did I get? Dude, I got 480T, one Antero midstream. I didn't give me any GameStop. And one Genworth Financial. Ballin'. I'm a majority shareholder of Cemex. Dude, I'm not kidding. I mean, you can assume that any stock that WeBull gives you for free, unless it's like you get super lucky and get like Tesla or something, is just like that company's not doing well, right? Regarding SPXS, why wouldn't someone just buy shares of the ETF rather than options? Well, first of all, options are weighted, right? So like, and you only buy SPXS if you're assuming a market crash. So it's like a very 0 to 100 stock. Also, the value of it intrinsically declines over time. So since the market's always going up, SPXS is always going down. When hostile takeover of Cemex. I don't know, man. Do I want to own the concrete industry? Maybe. Maybe I shouldn't sell it. You know, this is actually like a... See, but it fell below its trend line. It's like, maybe I shouldn't hold it. It doesn't look good either. We all know you're beholden to big concrete. So yeah, owning shares in it's not very good. Do options have a specific... It depends on your brokerage. Some brokerages will, I need to turn that off. Yeah, some brokerages will get rid of your options earlier in the day, but they should expire at market, like 4:15 p.m. on Friday, I think, depending on the option. 4 to 4:15 p.m. Majority shares. I'm gonna be rich. Well, you'll either be rich or your kids will be hungry this week. I don't know what to tell you, man. Heard someone said Edgar's turned off. What does it do? I think it has to do with like the dark pools. So they might have shut down the dark pools today. What do you think of our call at 250 expiring today? I'm not sold yet, still hoping. Our call? I don't have any 250 calls on anything. I don't know what you're talking about, Hassan. Are you talking about on GameStop? I don't have any GameStop calls. I mean, it could go up if GameStop runs, but I mean, currently the pre-market volume on GameStop's like practically non-existent. Like 60K that thought they were part of the Sopranos. I don't talk to those people. Here's where the SEC filings are. Oh yeah, so yeah, the SEC is like not operational today. It's the same as every day. It could be, yeah. Could be crazy. We'll have to find out. Yeah, did not know what Edgar was. You know why? Because I'm not a fucking SEC auditor. Like, a lot of the shit surrounding GameStop is not relevant to stock trading or even relevant to the financial markets in the way that I normally view them. A lot of the shit just comes up because people are over digging into the stock. You guys are all like, Edgar, so obvious. No, not. I think the number of times I've looked at like financial like SEC filings not related specifically to the stock that I own, like unless it's like an 8K or a 4K that like comes out one day and like presents like a bullish signal or something, I would never look at those things. They're just like generally not relevant. The price runs up leading into the split, then the split occurs, and then the price runs up more. B. Markovich for NVIDIA. At what price of the SPY would you consider? I would consider that we're beginning a flash crash at let's see, like 415. If we like confirm drop below 415, you're gonna see some pretty crazy shit happen with the SPY most likely. I was looking at 250 options for this week, but I never saw like a time where I wanted to buy them. Over digging, yes. So maybe SPY hits new highs. Yeah, probably. Laughs in SPXS shares. Yeah, yeah, that's pretty accurate. SPXS is up pretty decently right now. See you later, JR. NVIDIA? Elon? Praise be to view up. I mean, I made less money than I could have on NVIDIA, but I made money, so I'm happy. I'm staying out of it for now. I have like 50 shares, which I'm stoked they're gonna split. But I mean, currently it's already over 200 post split. Just so you know, Sam Jones, isn't it like a 3-to-1? Three, 4-to-1 split. Interesting. Well, if it breaks 800 before the split, damn, I'm gonna have a lot of shares. I'll have 200 shares. I hope it runs. We'll see. I mean, some of the run up recently was not only the split, but like the release of the 3080 Ti or whatever. But the sales from it suck. So, if it runs, it's gonna be like the next quarter because like their supply is so depressed that they're not like maximizing profit. Yeah, I bought way early because I saw the split was coming sooner. Yeah, I did no research. I just heard split. Like I was like barely awake, and I heard split on Nvidia, and then I just went and bought a ton of options. Like I looked at the chart and it was testing its all-time high, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna buy a bunch of options and hope it breaks through. And it did, but I sold far earlier than I could have. I could have been up like another 100. I could have been up more than $100,000 on that trade if I'd held on. Uh, ding. Yes. 20 seconds into the market, and I remembered. Look at us go. See if the SPY sells off. I want the SPY to tank so hard right now. Oh, I should sell some of these shares while they're still worth money. Oof. This is a fun day. Oh my god. My SPXS 30 calls are almost in the money. Whoa. Is that a... No. It's okay, guys. It's a very mediocre Johnson. Let me figure out why I'm not getting any sound from WeBull. Hold on. There we go. Get rid of this Genworth Financial crap. Cool. I immediately lost $43. Yeah, almost a $2 spread on GME right now. That's good for the bull side, right? Larger, smaller spread affects change. It makes it more volatile. So as there's a larger and larger gap between bid and ask, the price moves faster. The bid spread is not that great, so it makes it like harder to drop the price, easier to raise it. Currently, SPXS calls expire in the money today. If they're in the money, like, don't let them expire. I don't know what to say to that, Michael. I think we're going sideways. There's a pretty good possibility, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 415, we could see a flash crash if the SPY dips that low, but it looks like the SPY's rallying back. So, not super worried currently. Well, that was weird. Oh, YouTube has sent me a little warning notification. YouTube's having issues today, guys. Be prepared. That's neat. Thanks for letting me know, YouTube. And drop some likes, guys. What the fuck? Like, seriously? Are you worried if you play SPXS calls? Worried about what, Taras? We go sideways every fucking day. You know it. I don't like it yet. Well, lie. Lie to YouTube then. Even if you don't like the stream, fucking lie to Google. Who cares? Do you have a problem lying to Google? Sideways trading cab is right all along. Did you catch the D-Lower? Yeah, I saw it. Fox just trying to ride the fence. They don't want to project any one narrative currently, which I like. That's a better position for us in the media than GME's complete dog shit. Nothing weird's going on here. I'm buying so much GME, the negative beta is pushing the SPY down. Yeah, YouTube doesn't care if you like or dislike. But I do. Because if you dislike, then you hurt my feelings. That's not nice. VIX is up. Yeah, of course it is. The volatility is high today, guys. CLNE running up 6%. I know, it's coming down. Never mind. GME's actually looking kind of spicy. I know it's not doing a lot, but it's doing a lot. It's not doing a lot in a spicy way. Oh, I don't have feelings. Is buying a few shares of SPXS worth it if you don't trade options just to sit on until a possible crash? Yeah, no. It's a shitty thing to buy shares in. The shares are garbage. I mean, you can own some, but they lose value over time. So if as the market's going up, then you're buying a share which moves inverse to the market. And since the market is like historically up an average of 3% a year regardless of crashes, right? Like it's like an awful investment to hold. Also, if you like it's only really valuable during a crash. Like if you're a hedge fund, it's fine to hold some, but otherwise, meh. False. Okay, stonks. Why is it false? Any input into VIX options? I don't have any this week. Like, just remember if you guys are looking into like zero DTE options, like they're lottery tickets, right? They carry a pretty significant amount of risk. He'll tell me in 30 seconds. Good. Google SPXS quote history all time low. Search past 10 years. I know it's at an all time low because it goes down inverse to the market. So the market's at all time highs. SPXS all time lows. And then if this goes down, this goes up. Could 05 be the reason we've seen shares of borrowed disappear? Yeah, that or they were borrowed. BBKC's starting to look pretty good, yeah. Search monthly max history and tell me there's not a good time to get shares. Pickle, what's coming in the market? I know that I mean I'm fairly certain that a market crash will occur within the next year. But like I still wouldn't want to own shares of the SPXS. I'd rather lose $100 a week buying like near to expiry options on it than spend $1,000 to buy shares of it. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you can't and you want to hedge against a market crash, But you only hedge against a market crash if you have a position that needs hedged against a market crash, right? If you don't own any SPY or Apple, then it doesn't matter. Then you're just betting on the market crashing, which is different. Yeah, similar. XSPS is I think different. Hold on. I have to look into this. Mini SPX index. No, I don't think that's inverse. Wait, hold on. XSPS. I don't even have that. I mean, yeah, if it says it's inverse to the S&P, then that would be like similar to the XSP or SPXS. GME might be a hedge against the market crash. Yeah, we have to see what happens, but ideally, it would a market crash would cause margin calls. Are we the baddies now? I mean, probably long term. Since Andrew Money has DDs covered, could you just go over all the memes? Why GME volume so low? I don't know. There's bigger shit going on. No one's interested in it. There's a lot of reasons. They still haven't announced their at the money offering. They don't rebalance till next week. Yeah, we're definitely going to be villainized by the media. If like MOASS happens and everything goes the way we planned, we're not the baddies. No, we're not, but we'll be made into them, right? I think everyone should be prepared for that, psychologically at least. You're not going to be anyone's fucking hero when this is over. I mean, so it won't be weird if I buy a lair. No, you go nuts. Well, it'll definitely be 100% wrong. SPXS over SQQ or SDAO. SPXS is 3 times weighted. I don't think SQQQ is. Is SQQQ weighted? Oh yeah, yeah. SQQQ is fine too. I don't see a issue with that. Maybe I'll buy some of this. I didn't know that was weighted. Everyone's got like their own that they use, but they serve similar functions. Oh, those are only $20. Like 4 of those. That's fun. I bought more. SQQQ gang. I didn't know that one was weighted. To be fair, I've never really used that one. I just like so I trade the SPY a lot, so I'm used to using the SPXS more often if I'm like trying to play like a correction or something. What's your opinion on Burry's tweet about meme stocks? I don't know. It's just kind of like Burry doing Burry things. I'm sure he's right that the market is going to crash. He's just predicting things so he can sound like a hero when it's all over. It's what he likes to do. He likes to, if he predicts enough things, you know, eventually he'll be right. And then he can be like, look, when I was right, I told you guys all along. And then I don't know if he considers GameStop a meme stock per se. So it's hard, right? Because, like, you would have to know his personal opinion on GameStop, which he has not recently voiced. I wish AMC would crash and disappear already. I wish it would hit 70 again so I could buy more of those puts. I didn't see the video, no. Oh, I saw the video you sent me, Peter, but I didn't watch it. I mean, I understand how they're linking reverse repo. I just don't know if they're right. But I'll try to get to that today. I was pretty busy last night. All right, I'm gonna update Reddit real quick and let them know just absolutely nothing's happening. And the market's kind of clawing back. Let's see, nothing's happening. SQQQ is going up. Oh, speaking of which, I should add that to my watch list. Citadel is long AMC. I think they sold most of their position, though. Never in my GME tenure have I seen such a crab opening. It's happened a couple times. We've had some sideways opens with no, like, relevant dip or climb. Is the SEC not shorting GME today? There is no SEC today. What do you say about stonks? Oh, just like he's warning everybody about the market crash. And the millions of retail investors are going to be hurt by Wall Street's incompetence. Which is, you know, probably ultimately true. Maybe not us, but maybe the rest of them. 4 dojis in a row. Yep. And then a dip, little dip. But again, still like not enough volume for anything relevant to happen. It looks like they're pumping some short shares into this. Trying to bring it down. But if the market drops enough, those algos might start picking up and buying GME. We saw that happen the last time the market like flash dropped a few days ago when it dropped from like that was like 423 to 420, and then you started to see those like algos buying up GME. 5/5/21. What was 5/5/21? Oh, the day we traded 1.7 million volume. I mean, we thought it was 2.7 million, and then after the market closed, it was like, nope, psych. What's your resistance estimate for the SPY flash crash? Slip below 415 is bad on for the long-term trend. Yeah, I know, drop below 220. That's not a big deal, Dusty. I'll worry. I'm not really worried about GME until like it hits probably like under. If it went below 210, then I'd be a bit concerned because there's some pressure. Go SPY, you can do it. Look at us rooting for a. I guarantee you guys go into any other investment YouTube and they're just like, holy fuck, guys, the market's like not looking good today, man. And like they're probably worried. I'm not. You shouldn't be either. Or maybe you should. I don't know. Ooh, my SQQQ options are up. This is fantastic. Anyone know if there's a UK version or European version? There is, some dude just said like SPXS, maybe like the short SPXS. SPY has a pump and dump. GME has better fundamentals. It's time to find out if Ryan Cohen really wants to buy Amazon or not. I'm still really sold on that theory. The more I think about it, the more intelligent I think it is. Are we going to make a bunch of like gain porn memes after the market crashes and post them on Wall Street Bets? I have become destroyer of markets. Good morning, some dude. My portfolio is 100% leveraged GME. Dude, if the SPY goes below 400, some people in here are making some money, let me tell you. Yeah, Bezos has stepped down. I don't know if it's official yet. Just got of AMC. You think CLNE will move? I mean, CLNE is up 8% today. I don't know how much more it's going to go up. Stock is GME. Have become destroyers. What's a portfolio? SPY might be turning around, but it could also just drop off, right? It's really tentative right now. The SPY looks weak and unstable. This is where candlestick reading comes in. Let's see where this volume trades. Right now it's like doji. What was that theory about RC and Amazon? Oh, that RC went and found a stock that he could tank the market with so he could buy Amazon. Why are all the banks down? Because they stink. Oh, thanks, Andrew. I appreciate that. It might be turning around. We're looking for the volume to cross this point. GME 218. Not a lot going on over here. 600K volume. GME bulls might be busy with some other stuff right now. XSPS is one she was tempted to buy some shares in it. And they can acquire everything. I mean, if they don't sell all their at the money offering, they literally can, right? Like if they have 500,000 shares left over and GME to sell and GME hits like $10 million, right? They could just buy everyone. Maybe Ryan Cohen just really hates Amazon. Put my inverse beta. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, yeah, AMC's running because it has media attention and FOMO. GME does not. If everything they say about GME is negative, everything they say about AMC is like, oh, potential short squeeze. Look at this opportunity. Who doesn't hate Amazon or Bezos? That's fair. I believe AMC is a distraction to cause GME paper hands. I don't know about that. I don't know if anybody's selling GME to buy AMC. I think people that would otherwise buy GME might be buying AMC. You can tell that, like longs, like bigger funds want AMC to run, right? Because like they're also dumping money in it. Like they see a great opportunity to steal money from retail, and so they're all over it too. GME is dangerous. They don't want to fuck with GME. What's the Fed's exit strategy on this RRP issue? Adam Aaron selling a I mean, wasn't he part of the like group that tried to like vulture loan GME money when they were doing poorly? Like a vulture fund. Do you think AMC is dangerous at this price? Yeah, because it could fall off a cliff at any second. That's why I have puts. Well, I don't have a lot anymore. I have 2 puts left on AMC. They're currently out of the money, but I've got a couple weeks on them. A week now and no word. That doesn't mean anything. Jamie. But you're right, and if they don't sell them all, they don't really have to make any announcement, right? Eventually, the market will just move on from the announcement of the sale naturally. If they don't announce for long enough, then people will stop waiting, right? Like we have the rebalancing next week, so there's definitely gonna be like institutional buying that can't be avoided. Oh, buy a share on a random stock. I'll be back. What does the negative beta mean from the Bloomberg terminal photo? So the Hippo Hop, the negative beta is a correlation between price movement of the market versus GME in the past. So GME has had some days this year where it's moved drastically inverse to the market, and that has accumulated a negative beta, but it's not a forward-looking thing. So like there is no causation, right? Like just because you have a negative beta doesn't mean you move inverse to the market all the time. It just means sometimes you have, and when you have, you've moved drastically inverse of the market. But I mean, like honestly, like the run up in January on GameStop was more than enough to create a negative beta. So chat's getting kind of busy today. If you guys can, make sure that you at me if you have a question for me. Do you think market insiders don't really see the larger collapse? I'm sure they do, but you know, there's probably a sentiment that they can avoid it. But they sold less than the full amount. They could announce that they sold like, I mean, like that's AMC kind of did that. They announced that they sold like 40 something million, and then they announced that they sold more. Yeah, correlation does not equal causation. No Discord today? What? The Discord's up and running. I'm speaking on it right now. Ape Angel Fire. Is there some sort of issue? I'm not muted or anything. Trading at 217.10. Nothing exciting happening yet. Bunch of screaming with everything on fire all day. Yeah, no problem, man. Any long puts on the SPY that have high IV? Just curious. I don't know. But you could take a, I guess you could look. Long puts? I don't know what you mean. You mean like leaps? I guess you could look at like July. You mean like high open interest? There's some. Like I don't know a specific date, but I know there were a lot of puts on the SPY today. Like today there's like quite a few million in put volume on the SPY. Wow, there's no ego on Wall Street. I can't believe that all these guys think that they're smart enough to win through a crash. They have before, right? That definitely will boost your confidence. Is there any way that GME hasn't sold the shares like we all think? I don't think so. Although Jamie G does. I don't know why. I don't know what. You have no evidence for your hypothesis, Jamie. At least the hypothesis that they've sold is backed by some data. I'm saying if Jimmy sold even 3 million, it wouldn't have dropped the stock by $100 if they sold 3 million shares. We traded 20 million in volume like the day after they announced the sale. this. Spy failing. No, it's chopping, but it's not failing yet. It doesn't look good. GME at 216. Oh my god, guys. It's over. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're only down 3%. Ryan Cohen emailed me and told me. If you sell a call, does it expire worthless at 4 p.m.? Was there aftermarket hours in there too? If you sell a call, like someone has bought it and probably, I mean, exercised it or closed it out. But my confirmation bias, I know. I saw the D. Lauer interview. Yeah, once again, anybody who wants a dip on GME, this is a dip. Let me banned because I mentioned you didn't mention. Well, here's the problem, Jamie G, is that your idea is not founded on any data. It has no fundamental merit. People are emotionally invested, but that does not add validity to the idea that you have. I'm not going to ban you. I think that's silly, but you should at least have a valid reason for the hypothesis you're presenting, since you're presenting it in a public forum. Otherwise, expect criticism. I mean, Jimmy could dip more than this. Who gives a shit, though? Like, what, are you going to pick it up at 212? Like, is that what you're waiting for? I've never seen such a large group of people want a stock to go up while simultaneously wanting it to go down so they can buy some. Wouldn't drop the price $100. Choose one because both can't be right. I mean, we're not really down $100. We spiked to 350 and then went down. We were at 280. They announced the at the money offering, and we've been between 210 and 240 for most of this week. So we have not dropped. I mean, have we dropped $100 from our all-time high for the last quarter? Yeah, but not because of the share offering. We were already down at 280 at market open on last Thursday. The day of the at the money offering? No, this was the day of the at the money offering. Not the day they announced it after hours. So we're at 310. It doesn't matter, right? We didn't open it at 310 on, like, they can't start it till after they announce it. Someone had a share at the current price. If the SPY went up 34%, it would go down 34%. That's an awfully large gain on the SPY, Jonathan. But yeah, theoretically, you like SPXS would go down 100%. I don't know if the SPY's ever gone up 34% in a day. Yeah, I know he is, Dirk. Covered calls are sort of a hedge against sideways trading. No. Yeah, they are. So are cash secured puts. But on GME, they both like cover calls present a risk because of the volatility. SPY failing view up again. It looks like it's breaking through view up. It has not failed it yet. It might. It doesn't look super strong. Can you explain quad witching? It's the day where the derivatives markets all expire simultaneously for the quarter. A lot stronger against the euro. I don't know. Currency really isn't like my forte, Bart. Inflation's hitting Europe harder than the US. Or the Europe's just being more honest about its inflation. I think both of those are pretty possible. I don't mean in a day. I mean if someone had shares. I still don't really know what you're getting at, Jonathan. If the SPY goes up, SPXS goes down. Whether you have shares or options, it doesn't matter. If one goes up, the other goes down. They are inverse. They are directly correlated. Well, not directly. SPXS is 3 times weighted, right? So whatever percent change in the SPY, you have an inverse change to SPXS times 3. It's been a while since yeah, okay, but like they don't have to announce shit, to be fair. If they don't sell them all, they don't have to announce. There may be a reason they're not announcing. There is an ongoing SEC investigation that they're dealing with. Maybe they've been told not to announce or to delay the announcement. There's so many other external possible factors. Good morning, Hella. Yes, thank you, Sean Booze. Have we covered whether pigeon whales swim, fly, or both? I've always imagined them kind of like flying fish. Like they leap out of the water and they can get some lift, kind of travel through the air for a decent period of time before coming back down to the surface. Well, no, because like no matter what percentage the SPXS goes down, it doesn't actually hit zero, right? If we had considered more hedge fund manipulation, I think we could come up with better strategies. There's hedge fund manipulation, but also Jamie, the shorting that went on for the Thursday and Friday of last week, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday of this week has been at an all-time low compared to the historical data since the beginning of the year. So we know that it's not excess shorting, right? You're looking for like conspiracy where there isn't any in order to and you think we're going to formulate better theories based on that idea than based on the data that we have in front of us? Doesn't SPXS readjust daily? You can technically lose money playing long SPY X3 and long SPX1. It's really digging into this. I don't know if I don't think it readjusts daily, does it? It's true. So most of our orders are not going to lit exchanges. This looks like shorting. We really are just hitting 1 million volume now. There's shorting going on, but it could just be day traders taking advantage of the low volume. Price is made up and the shorts don't cover. Yeah, basically. We need a witch pickle. Is that too obvious? I can draw a witch pickle. Oh. Whole market's right except the VIX, yeah. These are what red days look like. I said spy crash, not GB, dude. Yeah, well. Get what you get. Go to the daily, set access to linear, and tell me this doesn't look nearly identical but more consolidated setup in the candles. And beginning of end of January and February run. I mean, like, why are you changing so much shit on the charts, Dan? This was quad witching last time. Right here. I'm not doing all that to see what you're saying. Just send me a picture, dude. %90 of my portfolio got in a week. What? How did you lose 90% of your portfolio in a week? It's a hidden message because it said lit exchanges, as if he was using slang. VIX looks a little high. VIX is climbing. Wickle. Yeah, my mic's on. Bottom for today? I mean, I don't want to see us drop below 210, ideally. And then we start to get into some issues with put gamma. You know, like delta hedging the puts. There's a lot of put, like, I think the current open interest on like put call for GME is like 1 to 3.31. So it's like 3 times the number of puts as there are calls. Ooh, 220 looking spicy. It's a lot of Elliott waves. I do not like this quad witching. 350 to 170 instant drop. We hit 111 that day, I think. I had $10 in it and bought $9 of silly calls. I'm really not sure what we were discussing. We could agree to disagree. I don't know why he would lie. You could be right. I've never gotten a perm. What the hell are you talking about, Danger Dan? Spy might be slipping. Look at put call January 2022 GME. I don't know where I would immediately find that historical data. Mass spectrometer. Do you want to send it to me? Just send it to me on Discord and I'll check it out. Was the ratio about the same? My call for 250 expiry today is now literally worth 0. Yep, that sounds about right. So my experience. It could, I mean, like, if GME runs, it could go up. It doesn't look like that's going to happen. Imagine what it would be like now. Shorts will fight to the bitter end. Absolutely. Fix 10% up. Yeah, it was 11% like a couple of minutes ago. Isn't 230 some huge wall of puts? I don't. It wasn't huge. No. Most of the put stuff is below 200. Like there's some like we could see some gamma ramping if we cross below 200. Gamma slide. Put call ratio 6.45. 1 to 6.45? 6 times the put ratio in January? It's crazy. It could dip further, but I mean we've been above 200 for like going on 20 something days now. I don't know if we'd get below 200. We could, but there's a lot of interest in keeping that from happening, I'm sure. Spicy sale on GME tickets. I don't always enter GME, but when I do, it's at the daily top. Hashtag buy the resistance. Is this the FOMO? Yeah, if SPY dips below 415, it's in the danger zone. SPY is still in its correction range, yeah. So if we go out to the 4-hour, see we're pretty deep into the correction range. So if we dip below, let's see what, like 413, 414 today on the 4-hour, you can start to get pretty worried. Looks like GME is bouncing decently off that 212 resistance again. That support has like helped us a couple times this week. What's the call options there? Calls 210 and 1200. Nothing super impressive. Any advice on not being emotional and not letting the red get to you? Yeah, remember it's all a big game. Detach yourself from the value of money mentally. And never risk more than you can afford to. Smoke DMT. No, don't do that. GME running with the market today. Looks like it. Just got back. Is this the MOASS? No, but we're up $3 from our daily low. This is a crash. Oh wait, hold on. June. This is a crash due to the SPY dropping below its correction range. Possible or probable? Possible, but also more probable. The probability of a crash is greatly increased if it drops below that correction point. It's all a big game. Detach yourself mentally. Hello, Wish. Wish running. Good luck with the pump and dump, my friend. Can you enable 0 DTE on Fidelity? I'm not sure. Yes, if you have options level 3. I'm glad we broke out of that Warden's downward staircase pattern. No, he turned that around like last week. He was like, wait, guys, it's actually It's a reverse short staircase. I saw that. That was funny. Is buying an option a bad strategy? If you don't understand them, yeah. SPY coming back with GME. We'll see. Why does GME follow SPY so well? Because it's a stock in the market. Why is there a problem if the SPY crashes? Well, think about that. I mean, like the ETF, it tracks the S&P 500. So if the S&P 500 crashes, that's a market crash. That's one of the largest indices. It's mostly GME being dragged down with the market. There's some shorting, though. There's some shorting that occurred like here and here. Maybe a little bit here, not much. I'm not Warden's dad. This GME drop from 222 to 240. I mean, there's some shorting and overall market pressure. This doesn't look like selling, like institutional selling. The decline would be greater. The rate wouldn't shift. It'd be like a steady, greater decline. Margin calls don't necessarily take a week. But we have emails. I know. That's exactly what Warden's dad would say. That's sad. There's like 12K puts in the money here. I mean, max pain's 220, so you can see the volume spike before the downtrend. JK. Because we're proportionally smaller company than others in the Russell 1000, so ETFs don't have to own as much. But we're proportionally larger than we were when we were weighted into the Russell 2000, right? So, like, I explained this yesterday, but I'll explain it again. When the Russell 2000 rebalancing happened last year, GME had a very small market cap, right? So it was actually weighted very low. In the Russell 1000, we're kind of around the midpoint. So while we won't be weighted as heavily, we'll be weighted more heavily than we were previously. So any articles stating otherwise seem like FUD to me, because we're gonna be like it's gonna be a greater amount of shares bought for the Russell 1000 than were bought for the Russell 2000. Also, there's most likely going to have to be some sort of share recall. Or if down 43%. I'm not following that stock, dude. That's got trouble written all over it. You understand how the order book will help us understand options plays? You mean like the level 2? It doesn't. My dude. Or are you talking about this? You can see like open interest, implied volatility. Those are important numbers. Theta. Happy early Father's Day at everyone. Oh yeah, happy Father's Day to everyone who's doing dad things. Okay, Jacob. The move to Russell 1000 happen next week. Yeah, it has to be completed by the 25th. The final day is next Friday. There was a stock like a few weeks ago that kind of reminded me of that, or like maybe like a month ago, called like T Art or TK Art, Taekung Art, I think was the name of it. And that did some crazy shit for a while. It was like an NFT stock. TCAT. TKAT. If you go back in the history and look at that, it did some pretty nutty stuff for a few days, a couple weeks. MACD cross on 5-day. Volume needs a pull up. Oh, congrats, Guevara. TCAT, yeah. You read again, but do you recall the process of 1 hour margin calls? Well, so like, no, I don't. But like, they have time for a margin call within a certain range of risk. If the markets are crashing, right, and that risk is growing exponentially, they're not going to give them any time. Like you guys need to understand that like even though their contracts allow for some time, there are clauses where if the risk is increasing exponentially, the lender can just force a liquidation. If the risk exceeds the net value of their total capital under their control, then they can just liquidate them immediately and begin covering positions. They do not have to necessarily wait. Because like if the market's crashing, they're not going to like wait a week for them to cover, right? It's just logical. Just think about that. Hey, Hambadan, cool. Good to know. Thank you. No snooze button this morning. Although I did stick my phone under my pillow again while I was sleeping, so I'm lucky that I heard it. Any questions you wished we asked more, but we haven't? No. I do feel like a lot of you are playing options and are not prepared to in any way. But, it's losing money is a way people learn. I'm not your financial advisor. Do whatever the hell you want. You should assert your dominance over trades and that guy that Renzel hates. I don't know who that guy is. Eric. Shares are boring, says the guy who lost 90% of his account this week. Yeah, I could show you that. Daily. So I have them drawn back from the last correction. This was the correction point. We hit that. We hit that point a couple other times. Here, we dropped into the correction zones here and here. Now we're pretty deep into a correction, which would actually bring up like the third line, which would be the last time we actually had a real crash. Which is like here. or like a flash crash, and that was March of last year. So there's like a little leeway, but not much. We're like long overdue for a big correction anyway, as you can see. But essentially from the last large correction and then from the floor is how they're drawn. So by the looks of this, a dip below like 408 would signal a flash crash. Like high probability flash crash. Whoa, a lot of questions. All right. Shows who Brokerage is on the spectrum of the financial world. It's unclear to me. Where did Brokerage come up? Like, I think they're like, I don't really know. Something, maybe something to do with voting. Trade spotting that the guy, what? Use gains on options to buy more shares. I mean, I do too, Jacob, but it's like, if you don't know what you're doing with options, very risky. Or my mentor. Well, I don't know. I feel like I don't need to answer basic options questions because, like, anybody who wants to play options should be out there doing research on how to do that and not asking a YouTube streamer, right? Because there's no, like, 5-minute answer that I could give you that's going to prepare you to play options. It's very calculated 90% loss if that helps. If it crashed, would you buy more? What? GME? Kayoshin? Or the market? And if the market crashes, I'm going to make a bunch of money. Like, if the market crashes today, I'm going to make a bunch of money. And then I'm definitely going to buy more GME with that money. Say something nice about Elliot Waves. I will not. But thank you for the donation. As always, guys, if you can, drop a like. It helps the channel out a ton. If you want to see more of my content, subscribe and turn on the notifications as my content comes out randomly and not on a scheduled basis. And if you want to support the channel, you can do that by donating at our coffee link down below in the description. J-Pow said, don't worry. Ooh, Burry tweet. That's exciting. What kind of crazy shit is he going on about now? This is the you know what it is? This is the day his fucking some of his puts expire. He's probably just trying to get him in the money. Because, like, maybe if I tweet about it. Cannot own for now. Maybe one times book, one time sales, growing fast. But pink sheets are all as plants. What is he talking about? He's responding to a question, but I don't know what the question is. I don't know. I don't know what the hell Bird's talking about. It's CL&E options expire today in an interesting spot in the money on price, but below my break-even point. I pushed them out to July for a bit of net credit. I don't know. If they were in the money, I wouldn't have rolled them. I would have just sold them. You're going to try to, like, hold a pump and dump? That's just going to make you a bag holder, windmill. Careful with that, man. How much money do you have to lose on options before you know what you're doing? You should know what you're doing before you lose the money on them. It's on Supersonic that they have a ton of data and trade data. Maybe. I think they're like a corporate services corporation, but I'm not actually sure what like their role is. I mean, there's a million like financial data firms. Bainbridge is probably one. I've heard of them before, so they're not like super obscure or anything, but it's just like I don't know specifically how that pertains to GME besides like, they have data. I mean, did someone use them to get data? Someone's paying for their service? I don't know. Yeah, Burry tweet's weird. That's my opinion. Yeah, that's a good idea. There's too many ideas aren't good. Elliott waves are a thing. Yeah. How do I buy margin calls? SPXS shares, would that be chasing at this point? God damn. If one more person asked me about buying shares on the SPXS, it's not like a long-term investment, guys. It's like something you buy when you expect the market to crash. You don't want to like sit around holding like you're not a hedge fund. You don't need to hold like a certain amount of like XPSX shares to balance your books. And just because I'm doing something doesn't mean that you need to do it necessarily. Is there MOASS money if the banks all fail? A mattress? I don't know. Doesn't that give them too much liquidity? I don't know what you're trying to prevent, Scott. My 0 DTE 800 call options expire today. Is 800 calls for what? Jimmy doesn't have any 800 calls today. Should I max out all my credit cards with cash advances and dump it into GME? That's on you, man. Spy is very close to making this a spicy day, but we'll see how that pans out. The Spy has an amazing ability to stay up when it shouldn't be, and to go down when it shouldn't. I expect the market to crash too. Then you should probably research how to invest in a position that protects you from a market crash or makes you money on a market crash. Buying shares of the SPXS is not like it's a play, but it's not a good one, if that makes sense. It's about 625 NVIDIA 700 put, or am I a big dumb or big brain? Well, it sounds like big dumb. Tenorama. You're so a stock's approaching a split and you bought a put on it? You do realize that like put is gonna break, right? It's gonna go like if it's a 4-to-1 split, your put's gonna be worth 25 shares after the split. I think. Or is it 400? No. Because it's 1 to 100 weighted. It'll be 1 to 25 weighted. Yeah. I don't. So you're expecting NVIDIA, which is doing very well right now, to come down after, like, immediately after the split, and the price is going to go up. Because, like, I mean, people are going to sell, but a lot of people are going to buy too. Like, people, there are a lot of people waiting to buy NVIDIA post split at a cheaper price. It's a really risky play. I mean, I guess, but expensive. We'll split into 4 puts, yeah. Everyone looks at you as their research. Yeah, I think that message gets lost sometimes. Tesla and Apple splits went poo. It can happen. I don't know. Tesla had splits that did not go poo. Tesla had splits that went up like a lot and then split again. SPY struggling on the uptrend. Yeah, not looking great. Septuple bottom. It's just on a downtrend. Is it worth buying some NVIDIA now? No, poker. I mean NVIDIA, not whatever you're trying to say there. EVXY's up, yeah. The VIX is up, so. Made enough this week for 1 GME. That's awesome, man. GME, one of the Bolligers altered the Keltner on the 1 minute. Does that mean anything? Not necessarily. Don't use BBKC for like short time frames like that. One of the Bolligers entered the Keltner on the like daily, which is relevant. I am not your fiduciary or your research assistant, not another Dan. What you mean crash of SPY? There'd be downward pressure. It doesn't appear that GME moves down at the same rate that the SPY does when the SPY's tanking. Like, GME comes down, but not as hard. The stock market crashes bounce back. Would you make so if the market crashed before we squeeze, would it prevent us from squeezing as hard? Basically, would the stock market crash be good for bad for us? It's neither. It's not bad, but it's not necessarily good, right? Like you can bring the price of the stock down. If it crashes hard enough, it could cause margin calls and forced liquidation, which would be good for us. 9.5 million red candle on SPY. I mean, like the volume on the candles on the SPY is always going to be pretty high. But yeah, it's a lot of selling. Oof, Jesus. We might Goodness gracious. Is AMC in an ascending channel? Yeah. It's on an uptrend. That's an ascending channel. It can break down. I expect probably another fight at like 265, although it doesn't look very strong where it's at right now. Broker like calls on perm. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's always really high OI on the SPY at like almost every price point near the money. So it's not like you're not gonna have like a large, like, even though there's a lot of delta hedging going on, you're not gonna have like a large movement from a ramp like you would on a stock like GME. What's my favorite type of sandwich? That's a good question. Huh. Chicken parmesan or Philly cheesesteak? Or like lamb souvlaki gyro. It's really good too. I'm finally getting this market stuff. I can't believe someone just dumped that much SPY. That's kind of nuts. I can't believe it had so little effect. What's the volume on the SPY today? It's already at like almost 50 million. I'm all about this Bollinger's. I mean, that last breakout was on the back of a PBKC's KC squeeze, so if we could get back in that like consolidation range again and break out again, right? Now that we're trading like a good $60 higher than we were at the last breakout, that'd be awesome. Parmesan, I said. I know it's Parmigiana, but I'm American. Not much of a health nut. I mean, what kind of healthy sandwich am I going to eat? Fucking salad on a sandwich? I'm trying to buy some. Are you trying to buy SPXS that expire today? Jimmy Guevara? There's no risk apart from the money you put in unless. Are you sure you're buying calls? And not like something else? That's very odd. I've never heard of. I don't know if it's because of like zero DTE. You got to be more specific with that, man. Just his choice in sandwiches. He doesn't even qualify as a taco. How does the market value of SPXS get calculated? What's it based on? I understand 3 times leverage, blah, 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 but the cost per share I'm curious about. I have no fucking clue, man. Why don't you go do a bunch of research on the SPXS? Tropical Thunder Splash. Thank you so much for coming along, Johnson, dude. Oh, and for all of you guys that are members, all of you guys that are Long Johnsons or Dillionaires, remember we're having our private members only stream tomorrow, 12 p.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. You will be able to find the link for it on the community page of the YouTube. I will also post it in the Discord. It is not currently available because I'm lazy and I haven't set it up yet. Can volume even move the SPY, or would arbitrage just make up the difference instantly? I mean, volume moves the SPY, but it's always high volume, so it's like Not much. Yeah, a little bit of arbitrage makes it up instantly. What's the best place to get a sandwich in New York City? I don't know. I don't eat that many sandwiches, to be fair. What do you talk about in the private stream? Stuff. We go deeper into the more philosophical side of GameStop. I feel like that's what the stream's a bit about. Curse you, private members club. War room, talking AMC and GME. Sean Kingsdan, thank you so much for that upgrade, man. Welcome to the Dillionaire Country Club, dude. If you're having any issues getting into the Discord channel, let me know on the Discord, and I will get you the information you need. But if you scroll back on the announcements channel, it's in there. Starlight coming in to find out what's hot with the members only stream tomorrow. Thank you so much for that upgrade, dude. The percentage of pickles in my diet has increased 300%. I feel like I need to explain SPXS more than I have, but I feel like I've explained it to death. And it's like, maybe my explanation has been bad. Is that why so many people misunderstand this? What's the link to the OnlyFans page again? I missed any explanation. Denison Mines. No, it's a shit stock. I used to own, I had some Denison the last time it ran. It popped up on one of my scanners, and I ended up bag holding it for like a month. I'm not a big fan. I don't like mining companies. They're always super shady. Is it because my explanation isn't 3-time leveraged? Vorname, thank you so much for becoming a Cornish on Zine. I appreciate that. A lot of us are not bright. We just don't listen to you at all. That's not true. Maybe the don't listen to me at all part. Just that you mentioned it today. I looked at what it did back in 09. 08. That was yesterday, though. TT on momentum indicators. Thoughts? I saw it. The fucking dude's like really digging using RSI 53 to why not just use like MA at that point? Why not just use like 5200? It's just like I don't know. Yeah, I saw the fucking DD, but it's just like he's really digging for like a technical indicator to make him the next Elliott wave guy. Is my feelings on that. Momentum indicators are fine, but it's just like nothing that's not already being done everywhere else. I own a mining company. Its name is RTX 3080. Bro, not financial advice, but give me some financial advice. If you're buying ETF shares, you can only lose the investment in the ETF if the S&P goes to the moon, but it won't. What? If you're buying shares of an ETF, you can only... I don't know what the fuck you mean, man. Will you take your shorts off if we go past 600 today? I don't think we're going past 600 today. Although the SPY looks like it's about to slip 416, which is awesome. Membership FOMO coming in hot. Everyone wants to get in on that private stream tomorrow. Cornichon for life. How is it being a concrete magnet? I've sold all my concrete. This is leverage against the SPY. What are the underlying holdings? I have no fucking clue, KO. Here's my DD on the SPXS. That's it. That's the only thing I care about involving the SPXS. Leveraged positions are obviously better as it's a short-term play. They're super cheap. Why not buy them? They're all lottery tickets. You're probably going to lose whatever money you put into them. Be prepared for that. That's it. That's all I know about the SPXS. That's all I care about. If you want to know more about the SPXS, go look it up. Because I don't know shit about it. I just know it's short the SPY 3 times. I love you, KO. But I needed to say that. It's not directly in relation to your question. Your question just triggered it. Lose my money? Fuck yeah. That's cute. You're placing a bet. Like when I'm buying these, I'm placing a bet that the market's going to crash. This is worse than VWAP ever was. Yeah, it's a complete YOLO, most likely bullshit play. Unless it's not, right? And in which case, I'll be very rich. But that's what a YOLO is, right? Like, I'm throwing away $150 in the hopes that I'll turn it into a lot more. No, I don't even, honestly, I don't even think the market is going to crash yet. I think it will at some point. I don't think that day might be today. Yeah, I'm spending like, I have what? Like for this week, like $200, not even, on the SPXS, right? I am prepared to lose all this in the event that that turns into like, you know, several million. Right? Because by playing options, I have 1,400 shares worth of leverage for today only. So I've bought $150 worth of scratch offs, and I'm hoping that one of them says market crash. This is not a good investment. This is not like a long-term value play. There is no value in this. This is me just throwing money in the toilet in the hopes that the toilet then shoots a bunch of money into my face. That's pretty much all calls. No, not necessarily. There's like much more risk adverse ways to play options. So you're saying you like to donate to the SPXS call writers just in case? Absolutely. To be fair, they gave me a lot of leverage for my money. Is that the money shot? I'm not going to exercise the goddamn options. I'm going to let them expire worthless, or they're going to make me a lot of money. And I'm quickly running out of time for them to make me a lot of money. Do I think Citadel Securities is manipulating the market? Probably. GME's hitting 216. Yes, it's an options play, not share buying. Like if I have one share, it's like, I don't know. I guess if the market crashes, like it could be worth it. But then if like it doesn't, I just have a share of the SPXS, which I don't want. None of this is financial advice. Where's Secure with the disclaimer when I need him? You explain the SPXS using Elliott waves. Fuck you guys. Thank you, Secure. This is infotainment. And it's definitely leaning far more to the side of tainment than info right now. God damn it. No one's selling GME to buy SPSX. I explained the VIX through the medium of dance. You just do the wacky, wailing, inflatable arm tube man dance. All right, that's it. I'm done talking about the SPXS. No more. God, would this fucking thing come down already? %, GME, 2% Tennyson. Yes, puts on the SPXS would, except no, not the same. They have leveraged SPY ETFs that are like long, like the SPY. Calls on the SPY are calls on the SPY. I don't know if anyone buys puts on the SPXS. Maybe when it's up, like after a crash, you could buy puts on it because it'll come down, right? But you can also just buy calls on the SPY, so it's just fucking irrelevant. Cave and teach everyone options. Never. You guys are, if anything, you've told me that I should just never talk about options again in here. That's what this entire conversation is making me feel like. I feel like options are far too advanced, and I should never speak about them or on them. It's calls on the SPY or calls on the SPY. I mean, you could buy puts on SPXS, but only after a market crash, and they're going to be astronomically expensive. What's an option? Let's talk about derivatives then. There's a DD about the Dans. I'm down at 5K. Where do I apply for a refund? That was a cure. Chicken parm. Pickle shamans. I'm surprised that long words are hard for us to understand. I haven't used any long words. Maybe this is why Bruce charges $400 an hour to explain shit to people. I'm starting to see the logic in that. If you have more than 25K in an account, does that, as long as you have more than 25K at close, yes. Are options and infinite money? They're a glitch for infinitely losing money. God damn it. Pickle Witch needs a kitty. Maybe. Best ramen option? I like tonkotsu. Is that how you pronounce it? With miso. Like a little bit of miso slapped in there. And like extra over medium soft boiled eggs. GME volume less than 2K a minute. Yeah, it's pretty fucking boring, isn't it? Oh, we slipped 216. Again. This is exciting. Extra chachu. Yeah. Always extra chachu. And extra bean sprouts. They always try to fuck me on the bean sprouts. I feel like even when I order extra, they just take the initial portion and split it into two. And they're like, here, extra. My ramen shop is real shady. Miso ramen. Tonkatsu? Breaded, fried. What? That's not tonkatsu. Is it? There it is. Beta matters when the market goes down, we go up. Beta negative 31 guy. Tonkatsu is the pork cutlet. What's the broth called then? Come on, weebs. I know one of you knows the answer to this. Tonkotsu is the soup broth. Yeah, okay. Katsu, kotsu. Got it. Spy stream, best stream. Do you still have Betamax? Show you? I don't like that sauce. I don't like that like broth because it's fucking so salty. We move to Japan and visit the Last Samurai Memorial after this is remembering Daniel Taylor. Tom Cruise's memorial in Japan? Maybe. But that whatever that broth smells like, it tastes delicious. I got it, Ken. Thank you. Did I say katsu the first time? I probably did. It's tonkotsu. Kotsu. I don't speak Japanese. I like Japanese food, but I don't speak Japanese. Which is weird, because I worked at a sushi restaurant for a really long time. But we didn't sell ramen, so I wasn't familiar. And also the owner was Vietnamese, so the pronunciations weren't always spot on. I'm ordering ramen today. Can the SPY be halted? Yeah, if it drops enough. Like, the ETF can halt. Tonkotsu? Have I been to Japan? No, I really want to go, though. A bunch of my friends have been. I have worked everywhere in the continental United States. Have you picked out any moonside property? Not yet, but I want to get off this planet. Next stop, 414. Dude, my SQQQ calls are running. It's nice. Biggest gay bears around. Gigolos are in high demand everywhere. Osaka greater than Tokyo. But I want to go play Street Fighter in like Akihabara. Is that it? Wherever they have all the arcades in Tokyo. I've had a lot of continental breakfasts and I hate them. Usually I just rather not eat. I look like it's doing a controlled descent into the abyss. Which side will win? I mean, it'll drop to a point where it just crashes if it keeps doing this. Wait, DFE hasn't tweeted today? Is he finally going to stream again in a witch's costume? Is GME even real? No one knows. Tonkotsu is pork broth. Yeah, we got that. Akihabara. I won't get owned hard. I'm really, really good at Street Fighter. Well, Street Fighter 4. I haven't really played Street Fighter 5 very much. I think you're a DFE. I'm not. I swear. What? Stop it. Fuck you, spy. You can't come back. You're done. Die already. God. Someone shoot it again. Today is not really a GME stream, I'll be honest. Like, GME's here. Like, it's here for the show, but it's not participating. Who's your man? Ryu and Cammy. Ryu. You literally have no proof you're not DFE. I wish DFE would tweet a picture of me with like a circle and a cross through it. Maybe that would be bad. Or just like, I hope he's watching. DFE, can you tweet something that signifies that I am not you? Or that like I'm a cat and you're not a cat, or something like that. Angry man threatens to shoot spy. Has retail gone too far? SQQQ bombing? I wouldn't say it's bombing. It's just because the market's coming back up. What REITs do you watch? I only own one REIT, and that's O. You draw a descending channel on the SPY. Do I need to? Can you not see it? It's pretty fucking obvious. Like, it's just right there, right? Like, I just don't want it to break up, which can happen. Like, I just want it to fall off a cliff and stop trying to do this thing it's trying to do. How's the VIX looking? VIX should be up right now. Sounds like you're getting desperate. TFE silence equals Gurkha's TFE. If TFE tweets a pickled cat. Or yeah, Q. Is it Q? Oh. No. Oh. Realty income. This. I own shares of this. Oh. Not Q. Ah! Oh no! Oh, okay, it's back. Whew. That was scary. Alphabet shill confirmed. I've definitely said O several times. I don't even know what Q is. Is Q also a REIT? Uh-oh. Epic Pen attempting to crash the stream again. Interesting. Rolando, let's throw down. Can his name be Hobbs? About 5 years ago, around the $50 mark. It's so worth it for the compound dividends. Yeah. Mine's pretty old. I bought mine three or 4 years ago. It's annoying with the tax forms, but why does Cardi V want me to do us today? Is the SPY just breaking out hard? Yeah. Give it a second. Bull trap, guys. Bull trap, right? Let's hope this is a bull trap and not what it looks like. put any thought into drawing Optimus Brine? Bad spy. Thanks for sharing the history of the Japanese shogunate with us, Secure. I appreciate that. They got us. I don't know whether to feel happy or sad. Like, GME's up a little bit, but it's also like a triple top. The SPY's on a like septuple top. There's no capital gains tax in my country. Should I be happy? Yeah, but your base tax rate probably makes up for that. Miguel. When market crash? I don't know. Hopefully once this is done. Like, it's rallying, but it's still down, fucking $10 from its all-time high. Kitty Pickle Shanks. Yeah, it's Russell editions today. I don't know if they're announcing this today. Sports party. I'm sure you could probably buy an actual country club for this at that point. That'd be cool. It's possible that we're in a completely fraudulent system. Ouch. Crypto looking gross. Completing its Wyckoff trend. If I played the crypto market, I would definitely have some puts on Bitcoin right now. Are you surprised partially that they haven't completed the out the money? Like, they haven't announced it, but also, like, I see strategic reasons for them not to, or not to announce it immediately. You can't escape the IRS. That's not true. You could live in a country with no extradition, Hales. Or Puerto Rico. Use my film producer knowledge to organize. They could announce the other things for the Wombo combo. Renounce your citizenship. That's one way. I mean, you can move to Puerto Rico and not quit your job. Danorama. It's up to the company when they announce. Renouncing citizenship is hard and expensive. SPY failing the test. Again. It ran up hard into that failure, though. Let's see if that's like a bull flag, though. It bounces back. That'd be annoying. No, not a bull trap. Not yet. Hard to do that on the SPY because of the volume. Yeah. So the SEC is just closed today. Grab the account. Make something tasty for dinner. Plasmataz. That's very wishful thinking. I mean, you could pay to get into a lot of countries. Every major market crash within the last 50 years happened on a Monday. Is next week the end of the market? Could be. I will be buying possibly more SPXS for the coming weeks. They should be buying it now while it's down. Ah, yes. June 18th, $27 calls. No, that's June. I went July. Yeah. There's so much money. I guess it doesn't matter. Like, if I expect the market to crash, I can just buy like 50s. So, no, buy them on Monday. Just so far out. Spy update, meltdown in financials. Spy falling below its Bollinger. Outer Bollinger. Yeah, but DJ D22 residents of Puerto Rico don't pay federal capital gains tax. You have separate taxes for Puerto Rico, but they're cheaper. Crash. GME quit teasing me, you naughty stonk. A lot of day traders move there because of that. It's like playing penny slots. Yeah. Yeah, you don't pay tax with an ISA in the UK, now I've heard. What do you want me to talk about with GME, Mr. Diggs? You say you want to be my best friend, and then you say insightful things like that. GME is slowly climbing up. Very, very, very slowly. I'm gonna go update Reddit. Reddit updated. If you guys can and you haven't gotten a chance, drop a like. It's a huge help for the channel. And if you want to see more content, especially the DD and stuff for this coming weekend, subscribe so you get a notification about when that goes up. And as always, if you want to help support the channel, you can do that with our coffee link down below. There's also memberships and super chat. Don't be so sensitive. Well, I mean, I feel like it'd be ignorant to just like not look at anything else in the market and only GME, right? As GME is part of the market. I bought 2 shares of SPXS. God damn it. Calls on England beating Scotland. Wasn't England my pick to win? How are they doing? But negative beta. I know. I sold my guitar and bought a turntable. Chill. You're supposed to say I sold my guitar and bought more GME. My day's been interesting, Flaming Cat. I've spent about 2 hours explaining the SPXS and options. To end the money's expired today at 250. Yeah, I picked England to win the Euro. I don't fucking know anything about it. It seemed like a good bet. We'll see if I'm right or not. Have you considered buying 1 square foot of land in Scotland and becoming Lord Gherkin? That would be amazing. Okay, man, I bought a ton of SPXX shares out of nowhere. Do things get rebalanced quickly or on dark pool? I have no fucking clue, Danorama. What's your closing price today? It looks like we're gonna like maybe close around max pain. Unsub, JK, maybe though. I don't know. Do whatever makes you feel good, man. Explain SPX. Ugh. Thoughts on the 225 July 2nd calls? July 2nd. 225. Expensive. Fucking might as well just buy 100 shares. I don't know. I don't like buying $800 options. I actually need to start saving money for a little bit because if MOASS doesn't happen by like mid next month, I need to roll my in the money calls. Again. I guess I'll roll them to September or January. Maybe I'll just roll into January. God, that's gonna be expensive. Fucking buy a new car instead. Oh, like $800 options, not anymore. Fuck me. That Pickle Witch's hat is spot the F on. Thanks, Julius. I'm going to roll options. You sell and then buy at a later expiration date. Be cool. Why would I roll them? Because I can't afford to exercise them currently. I mean, I guess I could. I could exercise some, but I don't know. What are they worth right now? I haven't even looked. $17,000, and then my July 30th ones are worth 15. So if I roll them to September, like fucking like $3,000 a contract almost. Or wait, no. I guess I could roll them to September. I don't know. Sell some to exercise some? No, I don't want to do that. I'd rather just have all the options. What does save money mean? It means not spend money on stupid options plays. Don't you want a horse in long-term gains? I have shares, JD Maple. Don't say anything mean. I'm taking a shower and can't respond, but we'll hear you. Hand Banan doing everyone, Hand Banan's OnlyFans live for the next 30 minutes. Girk, when are we gonna fill that 290 gap? I'd imagine after we cross 280. Ham Banana announces she's going to be in the shower to a bunch of dudes screaming about Long Johnsons. This'll end well. I know it won't, but pickle time. Hand Banana is also a quote-unquote film producer. You guys know too much. What's a shower? Oh. Do you think GME will just sort of stay on hold until they announce? Yeah, most likely. I mean, we're going to, even if they don't announce it, like the market will just slowly forget about it, right? And move on. Like other things will come into play. They could be waiting for the right moment. There is there's strategy to announcing it. Quad witching is very boring usually. I mean, it depends what you're following. I'm sure for some stocks, today is very interesting. Just not for the ones I own. Actually, SQQQ's up $14, so you know. There's that. Fuck you, WMC. I'm gonna sell these. Oh, this is a calculus channel. Why would you think that? I'm not doing any calculus right now. Did T plus 21 guy not say last month? June 25th, I think. Could be huge. I mean, yeah, if T plus estimates are correct. I used to work with Jeffries. They aren't idiots. I do think that Superstock and other paint traders is dumb cokeheads. I beg to differ. I mean, I've met both. I've met very, very intelligent people that work in finance. And then the idiots they give instructions to. And there's a divide, but some are dumb cokeheads, some are not. It's a mixed bag. It also depends on like the firm. Some firms are more one side of that equation than the other. Top BB inside KC. Let's go. On what? The daily? I know, Danorama. With the unknown amount of shares out there, what is your thoughts on what volume will look like during MOASS? Fucking crazy. Poker. Hundreds of millions of shares traded daily, at least. What the hell is the SPY bull flag? Who the fuck knows? It's not really a bull flag. It's just like tested resistance, didn't break through. It went into like kind of like a pennant, I guess bull flag, and then it broke out, failed again, tested again, failed. It's not crossing VWAP. It's probably gonna come back down. It looks weak. Some are smart cokeheads. That's true too. How long did it take to carve the pumpkin on your title slate? It's not my pumpkin, but I'd imagine like 2 minutes. I'm sure there's a reason for no announcement, but I still think it's happened. Although Jamie G disagrees with me. He'd much rather believe that there's big, crazy conspiratorial things going on in the market. Smooth stream is about GME while it moves sideways beyond the 4-digit price. Maybe. BBKC is a long-term indicator, Miguel. Don't look at it at a time frame lower than like 4 hours. Yeah, that's fine, man. We can agree to disagree. I don't mind. And I do remember you. Hundreds of millions of volume in January. I really hate Jim Cramer. 30% inflation. Ugh. Long term as an SPXS positions. I need the market to crash pretty hard today for these to print. GME live spy streaming. What do you want? What do you want to know about GME? It's just fucking sitting. It doesn't even have enough volume to cross VWAP. It's just touching VWAP ever so gently. How's the shower going, Han? Aren't phones waterproof for like porn reasons? Pan's word list that you never linked. I don't know. It might be. I just copy and pasted like a generic banned words list. What are your thoughts on the fact that it costs more to make a penny than a penny is worth? I don't really have any thoughts on that. We should change the production process or just get rid of pennies. Or change entirely. Change is annoying. I'm the cleanest woman in this chat. Pour water on your phone and find out. Thought that Ham Banan could possibly hear you while in the shower is kind of sus. Why? It's tuned into the stream. She's one of the mods. I can't do math not in the tens. Is there any quad witch high volatility anywhere? I mean, probably. We're just not looking at it, right? I love your stream, bro, but I'm not taking you into the bathroom with me. Why not, Jim? One of my ex-boyfriends told me to never randomly drop that I'm showering because it's suggestive. What the fuck? Sound like your ex-boyfriend had some issues. That would explain the X. Poo while looking into Financial's eyes all the time. Jim Headline. Try it. Nice. Yeah, it can be. The market's not always volatile on quad witching days, though. Usually is, but not always. Insecure much, right? What a weird thing to get hung up on. If I give you my daily thumbs down right now, will you make a Chewbacca noise? No, but you can drop it anyway, Jeff. We know, Han, but you triggered a whole thing. Was your ex a Mormon? What kind of indicators help with false heads? What do you mean by false heads? Use a different term there, so I know what you're referring to, Elliot. All these backholders buying SPY on their lunch break. I think he means heads as in head and shoulders. Well, like if there's no fake MOASS. I hate that DD. Didn't somebody flag it as like bullshit? For 8 years, your boyfriend sounds lame. God, that's long. That's such a long relationship. Would MOASS be negatively affected by a lot if a bunch of covered call options are assigned during the spike? No. I don't think it would affect anything. Should I sell? Probably not. That sounds like a scam, Miguel. Thoughts on 002 on Monday? Could be cool. I don't know. Thoughts on regulation in general? Not a lot. The lack of regulation's what got us into this mess in the first place. I don't think they're gonna just like start enforcing it now, but they might. Fake MOASS is already happening. We're already in the MOASS. Donation, Marty. 002, I don't remember what 002 does. It's the NSCC ruling, though, I think. I'm in no rush to get married. You already are. CNBC wanted to talk. AMC, D. Lauer talked to GME. Yeah, I think that was Fox, not CNBC. Was it CNBC or Fox that he was on? I don't remember. What do you want to know, Bob? Depends on what state you live in, but yeah, it can be Sofa King. 1K shares left on. I borrowed them. Play a bump when they get returned. Yeah, it could. No, I don't think they're going to return 1 million shares after hours. If institutions or short hedge funds bought the 5 million at market offering, how long could they drag this out? Perhaps use those to get through the ETF rebalancing. I mean, like, they have a lot of competition for buying them, Evan. Like, they're not the only buyer, right? So they might have been able to get their hands on some, but not all. Like, retail's been buying, like, the week-long dip that we've been in. That's a very adamant explanation. for someone in a 8-year relationship, Han. Triangles? No. I mean, there's like a little wedge. You guys want a little wedge? We got an ascending triangle. Are you straight, bi, or are you in a relationship, long or short term? You make your SO sign a prenup. I don't believe in marriage, and I'm straight. I know, cis white guy. How boring. But yeah, I'm interesting in other ways. My puts on GME volume or printing. Nice. Interesting. Miguel. That kind of plays into my theory. I like that. I like confirmation bias of my theory. Is Grizzled flirting with Our Lady mod? He might be. I don't know. Ask him. Are you that Aesop Rock guy? No. Alternatively, Jacob, never marry anybody because it's stupid and archaic. If there is a God, he doesn't care. Yep. I am. Here comes the funk. Don't tell her. Okay. I think she knows, man. Girls are pretty attuned to that. Well, we have a god, but her name is VWAP. Goddess. CLD trying to do something. It's up 10% today. Oh, it's doing like a thing. Where's Windmill? Windmill Willie. CLD's doing shit, man. I know you have calls over there. No, they can't cover now. There's no better outcome. That opportunity flew the coop a long time ago. My wife just wanted the same name as her kids. Only reason we did. It sounds like a trick. I get it. People like love other people and stuff and do things and like feel like they need to sign legal contracts to enforce that. Kirkus Pickle is DFE. I'm not DFE. Oh, fuck you, spy. Really? This is what I'm gonna have to deal with for the rest of the day? This is bullshit. I'm going stir crazy. Just a little bit. It's like some tweeting on Roaring Kitty. She went 6 UB delivering a just so far on a Friday. I mean, I feel like crypto is probably going to just keep crashing. fathers want you to get married. I don't give a shit. I'd rather pay the extra money in taxes. If I were together because we genuinely enjoy each other's companies, we're friends first, which is rather nice. No need to bring legals matters into it. Yeah. You can trust your partner and do whatever you want. I support people doing whatever makes them happy. Yeah. I mean, people can do stuff. I don't care. It's just never made sense to me, that's all. Bad season of the GME TV show. No, I'm not gonna be becoming a fiduciary to help you guys out. I have my own shit to deal with after I'm rich. Open bar. I can't promise what I'll say if I officiate your wedding and there's an open bar, Chachi. Yes, praise be to view up. Isn't hearing what you have to say like 99% of the reason to invite you? I love that line from Alec Baldwin in The Departed about marriage. He's like, you need to find a wife. It lets people know you're not gay. You DJ at my wedding, but instead of playing music, you can just do the stream. I think the stock price will go up D20. Ten-year anniversary of my divorce. It's a lot easier just to be together and never get married unless you're old and ready to retire. Kirk's second account is the Elliott Waves guy. Thanks, free. Hey, it's Free Rain. What's up? How you doing? Haven't seen you in here in a while. Every time we get on this marriage thing, it gets weird. We start an option in WeBull. It's call. Isn't call automatically a buy? Or do they give you a side choice? If you click it once and it shows up green in the order book, it's a buy. If you click it again, it'll show up red, and that's a sell. Can you do technical analysis on my wedding vows? Sure. Unless you find a better divorce attorney, Mr. Diggs. You got to find out like who her competition is. DFU streaming again. He goes with, don't spread that rumor. I hate my wife and her boyfriend, but I'm stuck with them. We're at the edge of the green Dorito. I make awesome pumpkin pie. I like pecan pie. Pecan pie is my favorite. But it's so sugary. Like, I can't eat a lot of it, but I love to have it once in a while. Especially if it's made well. Oh, it's okay, Han. We all love you too. You're doing a great job moderating, by the way. Pretty wild how much open interest inputs is being left on the table for HYG. That's what you do. That's because like you just leave it on the table. Let it ride. It's pecan, not pecan. Ugh. Sure you don't like all pie? Yeah. I've had bourbon pecan pie and it's amazing. 220.01. That'd be funny. Fucking SPY up to 417. Goddamn market. Never does what it's supposed to do. There's millions of puts expiring out of the money today. That's correct. If GME joins the Russell 1000. I answered that when you asked me it the first time, D20. I think the price of the stock will ultimately benefit from the transfer. But it will be very volatile. I think next week's going to be really volatile. I'm getting all this as the SPY is going up. In your cup and handle, how long a time does it take for the handle to develop and run? God, man, you guys are so focused on dates. It could take a while. Like this period after the descent, or the continuing, like it could continue to descend, right? But like this period can last a little while. Like 3 weeks. Who owns the algorithm that determines the stock price? There's 2 comments, and I think you just missed the first one. That's a possibility, windmill. MOASS. Pretty good 1 minute cup and handle going on. That's not a real thing, Dan Matthews. Fuck you. $5 million shares in sell pressure because the balance weightings. I think that's incorrect. The Barron's article, which people have referenced a few times in here, I don't think is accurate at all. Like, there's a lot of other factors they're not weighing if that's the case. And then also, GME is more favorably weighted on the Russell 1000 than it was on the Russell 2000. Mad that people have waited months and they're still begging for dates. It's whatever, I get it. Like, people like to have something to look forward to. So a 1-tick cup and handle. Super signal edge forming. Tesla running. Interesting. I don't care. Maybe Matt Kors can buy puts on it. I mean, my initial prediction this morning was that just like nothing was going to happen. How would one do the calculations to see the estimated net impact on buy-sell pressure? Is that just a math problem, right? Do we know the weighting GME will get? It's somewhere around the midpoint. The low entry for the Russell 1000 is 7.3 billion market cap. GME was weighted at 12, so as of it was 11.97 billion as of the inclusion date. So you'd have to find out, like, first you have to find out all the non-Vanguard, non-BlackRock ETFs, right, that are transferring positions or like gonna sell out of their GME positions. Because like BlackRock, like any of the long institutional holders that are holding shares for current ETFs can just transfer their shares to their other ETF without, they don't have to sell and buy, right? They'll maintain their cost basis. It's actually pretty complicated. It's not just a simple math equation, unfortunately. There's a lot more that goes into it. Some will be sold, some will be bought. We have 5 cup and handles in a row today. We're about to rip to 1,000. Getting more tinfoil with the majority of posts. They're trying to make it interesting when it's a boring strategy. Hurry up and wait. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. There seems to be like a large contingent of far more people than I thought that really need that like constant reassurance. But the answer is always should always be the same. He's just fucking around. Honestly, what TT could possibly be left out there besides what we already know, or new TA? But yeah, like new TA should be popping up more frequently than it is. But then like people lose confidence in technical analysis because a lot of people doing the technical analysis on Super Stonk don't know what the fuck they're doing, and then B, they're using like the most obscure forms of technical analysis that they can get their hands on in order to make it seem more interesting, like something new's been discovered that hasn't just been there the whole fucking time. And so it's getting like, even that's getting shaky. Please let me know that all things I know are things that should be known. I don't know what DFE's doing, man. He's probably just holding his shares. That's his plan. What do you think of the quant group of DDs? Nothing. I have no opinion. Yeah, well, it's very like, there's definitely like a group think, like echo chamber mentality that's like becoming stronger. Or it's like people upvote DDs based solely on the fact that they don't understand them. But just because something's complex doesn't mean it's right. And so what that does is like pump, and some of it looks like it's written by like actual quants, but it's still incorrect. And like that's fucking suspicious, right? That's what I would do. If I was a hedge fund, I would just fucking write bullshit DD to destroy morale. Like you'll figure out if Pickle's a cat. Well, you know, at least we know that 816 of us might be rich. GME is the ultimate Occam's razor. Hey Isaiah, it's going alright, man. The entire market, yeah. OBV hasn't changed. Wake me up when it does. OBV's changes literally every tick, Steinberg. It's not flat. The OBV is flat shit is just people have zoomed out on OBV a bunch and they're trying to use that as an indicator of price movement. Yeah, that's another thing is you have a lot of people that know the math, but they're applying it incorrectly because they don't understand like how the market operates. So like the core thesis is flawed, and so the math they're using to prove it is also inherently flawed. Yeah, you can do that too. You can definitely just set an alert for the price and fucking do something else with your life. I like watching stocks. AMC jumping off a cliff. Ooh, cool. Oh, my puts are gonna print. I probably should have sold them at 50, but I think there's a chance AMC could drop back down into like the $44 range. So I saved a few of them because they're so far out. I might as well hold on to them. 100% sure Citadel interns watch you draw TA and then break down your patterns daily. Oh, absolutely not. Hells. I don't think I'm the only one that knows. I just think that a lot of the current DD floating around isn't fully aware of the situation. Or at least a lot of the DD that I have been apprised of. I was kidding, but I think you are. No, I know for a fact there's some other DD is like stumbled across good things. Um, some of it's been correct. Like a lot of the T plus stuff, I think has value. It's just that like I don't feel like they're matching up the cycles they're seeing. I don't think are matching up to what they think it is. Do we need more GD than TFU's YouTube videos? Not really. It's all just educated guesswork. In a sense. But an educated guess is better than just a guess, right? Thoughts on Crayons recent DD? It was alright. It's just like a review for a movie, mostly. With some like a couple paragraphs of how that ties into GameStop somehow. Interesting. I did not see GameStop made a post. Thanks for waiting for me to finish work. Tell us a joke. No. I'll tell you a joke. The spy's at 416.90. What are your 3 top favorite DDs? My exit strategy, my theory on the 1% loan rate, and my theory on short inflation. Boom. The SEC joke confirmed. Yeah, end of day predictions definitely like 221. Market's coming down though, very nicely. All right, hand. Yeah, we could. Could get a head and shoulders on the SPY. Thoughts on MX? Don't really have any. I mean, it's run. It's like this is, you wanted to own the stock here or here, not here. Also, it hasn't run that much. It's only up 3%. It's like not super impressive gains. The volume's crap. 800,000 volume. Bad play. Case koala. Well, the boss just sold their AMC shares from Fab, put it all into GME today, and doubled down with a bank transfer. Now you need to tell him about not being a paper-handed bitch. Who's your favorite viewer? No mods, they're obviously the best. I don't know. I like all of you guys. You keep me interested in the day. Even if you sometimes get strung out on weird tangents that I don't want to be involved in. For the most part, you're a very enjoyable audience. It never gets like super toxic in here. Everyone's pretty chill. What's a positive? Do a positive AMCDD. Tell it like you believe. Streaming news is available. Okay, odd. SPY close the gap between 400 and 403. I hope so. I think my internet went down for a second there. Is the stream back on? The answer I was looking for was Q Blackbird P. What's your ISP so I can avoid it? I don't fucking know. This is worse than watching this. This is the SPY. heat map looking extra spicy today. Why do the pickles look like peanuts? He's riding the broom really hard. Or she. It. They. Mayo hacking your stream. I think they try a little harder. That's because all my tinfoil hat theories are like right on the money. They need to take me down. I'm spreading too much information. SEC has entered the chat on their day off. No SEC today. Market manipulation 10 out of 10. Quad witching blows. Yeah, it does. Who are the other 3 pickle witches? I already drew 4 pickle witches on the stream card, like the little intro card for the stream today. I don't want to draw extra pickle witchings. This is the 5th one that I've drawn now. When GME buys Amazon, which will be better to own? Well, you're gonna want to pick up the arbitrage, so probably Amazon, right? If Amazon converts to GME and GME's at like 10 million a share, then it would be better to buy Amazon. Just logical reasoning. I'll keep the conspiracy stock strong, don't worry. Thanks, man. I will say that like sometimes I'll see like a DD go to the top of Super Stonk and I'll read it and I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna have to talk about this. And I'm like, I shouldn't have read it. Go, spy, go. Ooh, look at it go. Dips. Big dips. Oh god. There's no infinity pool theory. It was debunked. It's nonsense. Just don't read the DD. Yeah, but then you guys are like, did you check out this DD? And then you send me the DD and I'm like, ah, fuck me. That's why I don't read. Puts on lumber, it's down 45%. I guess people realized there was still a lot of trees around. Isn't like didn't that like whole lumber surge start right after the like whole thing with that tanker getting stuck? I know, GME is too. Spy moving on to test new intraday lows. This is exciting. This is a safe haven for people who feel queasy about Superstock, but are too afraid to say so. I don't know. I've heard some people say some pretty confident in their explanations on how they feel about Superstock. 2 million shares at 10 million share. Somebody buys Amazon. Infinity Pool was debunked. I thought it was. It was bullshit. So I hope it was. How do I buy puts on my account balances? In plain English, without bashing anyone else's DD, what's your theory if a 10-year-old asks you what's going to happen to AMC and GME? AMC is going to go down, GME is going to go up in due course. Ultimately, I think AMC will go out of business. It's not really about bashing people's DD. I don't like that. It's more about pointing out the flaws, because like that should be part of, you know, reading DD and doing research. It's not just looking for all the positives. And since I'm pretty negative about everything, it's very easy for me to AMC equals a distraction. Could be. No infinity pool. I mean, that whole fucking thing is just nonsense. It's never gonna happen. Some magical fucking piggy bank full of GME shares. If an underlying I have a put on gets delisted, like completely removed from the market, I mean, you can cash it out. You should be able to cash out the put if they got delisted. This milling my own spruce euphemism. Movie theaters will have a niche. It doesn't mean AMC will fill it. George Reed. There's other movie theater chains that are in much better financial positions than AMC. Hope AMC survives. They might. They're not as well positioned as their competition, though. AMC equals better popcorn than Cinemax. I mean, you can just make popcorn in a microwave or on the stove if you're adventurous. If it hits $1 billion per share, I'm selling. Well, that's the problem, though, is like pure, like, because of the anti-intellectualism movement, peer reviews falling by the wayside, while people who don't understand the information spam upvotes and then everyone believes it. How is the infinity pool debunked? I thought it was. I thought they put debunked on it, or like the last time I looked at it, it had that like banner. I don't know. Go look it up. How's it possible? There's a better question, Canesta. Fucking. I thought everyone walked away from that one. I haven't heard about it for a couple weeks. Suggestion: leave DD criticism on posts and stop trashing Super Stonks as a whole on your streams. Bothers me to use Super Stonk posts and get viewers. What? Hold on. Suggestion: leave DD. I mean, I can, if people ask me about DDs on my stream, I can criticize them. If people choose to come watch my stream from Super Stonk, then, you know, they're asking for my opinion on things. I'm going to give it to them. I'm not going to lie. It doesn't mean I don't support the community just because I don't agree with certain due diligences. Says the possibility of the infinity pool just depends on just how. I mean, like, the political pressure that would amount from an event like that occurring would force the government's hand. Like, there would definitely be government interference if like the infinity pool theory played out. They're harsh. Just like anything else, I feel like there are issues with large pools of people blindly following the same idea without questioning it. I'm sorry that you feel that my criticisms are harsh, but if no one criticizes, then like you just have an echo chamber where everything's repeated in positive form, and no questions are ever asked, and everyone just blindly follows along with whatever narrative is presented to them. How do you actually know when to sell? On the way up or on the way down? 2080. I mean, I'm gonna sell after I've confirmed peaks that are above my floor, which I will determine on the way up. But um, I'm gonna attempt to exit about 80% of my position at the top, and then, you know, 10% of it on the way down, and then I intend to hold 10% of it all the way through. That's my plan. And no one, I think a lot of my opinion is just that no one on Superstock is better than anyone else. No one's providing anything of greater value than someone else can like supply. And so like a lot of my criticism of Superstock stems from the fact that like it's a lot of the mentality is a hype train. What is the theory driving these outlandish prices? Dark infinity pools. Dark pools the dark pools are a real thing. The infinity pool was a moderately speculative DD that kind of described what could happen in the event of MOASS if no one sells. It's a great uh like it's an interesting theory, and it developed like a kind of mantra-esque following, but there's no way it plays out in the real world. I mean, I love Supersonic. Supersonic has made this stream possible. You guys have all been super supportive. Um, I mean, I just have like my own personal mission of getting more valid information out into the community. And yeah, of course, I feel antagonistic towards the things that, you know, are actively working against what I'm trying to do. I see a lot more posts on Supersonic now where people say, I'm not 100% sure and correct me if I'm wrong, with like 10K upvotes with math that is unbelievable. I mean, I don't I don't fault people for trying. And I honestly, like, some of the DD that doesn't get those levels of recognition is really good. And you know, I try to reference it when in my DDs to promote it more when I come across it, but I don't always. You know, I don't spend a lot of time reading DD on Super Stonk anymore. Because it is like you have to dig pretty deep to find some of the things that, you know, maybe don't explain their point as clearly, but have a good point. Well, I'm sorry you feel that way, Lauren. But I think it's just in the interest of keeping it lighthearted. You could call it self-deprecating, if you will. Because pretty much everyone in here is a member of Super Stonk. Thoughts on SPY max pain at 425? I mean, we're way below that. I don't think SPY is going to hit or even come close to its max pain. Yeah, I agree. Most of my excitement comes from buying tennis. Why are we watching the SPY? Because GME's not doing anything, and the SPY could be. A lot of what seems to be popular on Superstunk are things that like sell a narrative, and I'm suspicious of any narrative that's sold to me, right? Like it seems like a lot of like the really popular stuff is written in an effort to promote a type of mentality which I'm against. And that I disagree with. I don't think that like the masses need to be controlled with like slightly fictitious theories. I think people can think for themselves. They can hold if they. I feel like it's easier for people to hold if they're given the facts than if they're, you know, fed a line. I think people will ultimately become suspicious of those theories and those ideologies over time, and like the current positive will become negative, which I think is something the hedge funds bank on. Batman forming on SPY. Yeah, the how or why doesn't change buy and hold. Max pain. Max pain is the price at which the majority of options put and call expire out of the money. Yeah, I understand that, Red Fox. Our pets are red. Thanks, Dominoator. My concern is MOASS doesn't meet these expectations of 20 million per share. People are gonna really lose it. I mean, that's why I put no prices in my exit strategy, is because we there's no way to know what it could hit, right? Like I think it could hit those numbers. I do. I truly believe that GME could hit 10 or 20 million dollars a share. I don't know how many people would be left invested at that point, right? Um, that's the psychological struggle to get to that point would be intense for most people who don't already have that kind of capital on hand. But while I think it can get there, I wrote the DDs so as that people could um, exit when the technical indicators arrived that showed an exit was available, instead of, because the price is irrelevant to how the squeeze plays out, right? Like everyone talks about, they focus on the floor, but like the technical indicators will actually show you how the squeeze is going to end up. Just keep us occupied and away from FUD. I try. Oh, fuck other streamers, Lauren. Like, I agree that people who put out DD, they're not getting paid. They're not trying to accomplish anything. But people like Trade Trades and fucking Matt Cores that are, I mean, maybe not Trade Trades, but like people like Matt Cores and that whole group of people trying to sell AMC to people, that's just a borderline criminal. I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna say anything fucking nice about them. I don't care. They're wrong, even if they don't know it. And I do feel very strongly that some of them have enough market knowledge to be well aware of what's going on with AMC, and yet they still continue to sell it to their audience to improve viewership, and that's not right. And someone should say that that's not right. So yeah, I'll bash them all day. DD writers, you know, they're just trying to contribute something to the community. I don't have anything against any of them. But if someone's selling people a lie that they know to be false, like they know the information they're putting out is false and manufactured, that's not right. Especially when you're dealing with people's, you know, finances. Like this isn't like a bullshit topic. This is serious, right? Like this is people's like lives on the table. I mean, imagine how many Matt Core's viewers have like fucking mortgaged their home to buy goddamn AMC, thinking it's gonna run through the roof, you know? And they're still holding for what? Who knows, right? Like the stock could tank tomorrow. The float's big enough that it's not like a stable squeeze, even if it squeezes. But they'll make a video every day saying how the squeeze is tomorrow, regardless of those facts. It's disingenuous. Uh, Yeah, no problem, Sean. The number of exit points there are is based on your own strategy. How conservative are you with your exit points? You could have one exit point, you could have 10. The more you have, the more conservatively you exit your position. You can be over conservative, you could be, under conservative. That's not right. Overzealous. Like there's a I mean, we've made fun of Andrew Mo Money, but my general comment on Andrew Mo Money has remained the same. Is that I think he is a great source for people who know nothing about the stock to come in and learn something about what's going on. He addresses this, the basics and the fundamentals of it frequently, and he's well articulated. I mean, like he's also just trying to be a YouTuber, which is fine. I don't have a problem with that, but you're kind of dealing with a more serious topic here. Elliott Wave guy, I just have no respect for Elliott Waves. It has nothing to do with the guy. I've never said anything about Autobit. We're at war. No need for negativity. There's a lot of negativity in war. I have said that I didn't find out anything new from Adabit's DD, but I think his DD is just as relevant as it was when I was asked the question initially. It is important for people to understand that are new and don't know what's going on to know more, and for people who don't understand the markets to learn about the corruption that's existed in the markets for a long time. Do you straight up calls? Do you do debit credit spreads? I've done both. It just depends on what I'm doing. I understand, Lauren. And thank you for being honest with your feedback. Watch other streamers swap. I'm sure. I know you've been in here a long time, Lauren. I'm not questioning your devotion to the stream, or I understand your feelings. And for the most part, I agree. But I think somebody needs to have. I think so many people are afraid to say that something's bad because they're afraid they're going to get, you know, pitchforked or burned at the stake for relaying negative commentary, right? That no one says anything. And for me, that's the worst possible scenario. So I'd rather overcompensate by being overly negative in order to just provide, like, it's easier to plant a sapling than a tree, but I feel like maybe I can just plant a whole tree. And maybe what the whole thing I'm doing here is silly, but I feel that there's definitely a need for that in the community. And if I get burned at the stake for it, I don't care. I don't like Adabit's beard. I'll be straight up about that. He could probably stylistically choose something that would better suit his face. But yeah, that's his own thing. Whatever. That's just my opinion on it. If he likes it, good for him. If he's like, fuck, this beard is dope, then I hope he keeps it and ignores what I think of it and tells me to go fuck myself. Because if he told me he didn't like my beard, I'd tell him to go fuck himself. What's your most profitable stock play? Tesla. We know, Jamie. But I don't ever, like, I'm not going to ban anyone for voicing their opinion. If you disagree with me, fucking let me know about it. I'll talk to you about it. I'll try to be reasonable. Now it's gone too far. Thanks, Parrish. Shorts fired. Fuck me, man. The market is not coming down today. Some seed money for your post-MOASS beauty YouTube. Thank you. Here comes the funk. That's on the book. Options is strategic investment. I've heard great things about it. Okay, so I've read part of that book, but not all of it. I'll be honest. So I'm not going to weigh in on it, but I've heard it's a good book. The part I read was solid. I would continue reading it if I had time. So if you do, I suggest you continue to read from that. Thank you, Jamie. Lauren. You're not a buzzkill. There's currently no buzz to kill. Don't worry about that. Thank you so much, Lauren. I really appreciate that donation. Corn up, grr. We know, man. It's okay. I want you to make money, bro. I do. Never stop doing what you're doing. Here's a piece of my day trade gains. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. As always, guys, donations are never necessary. If you like the channel, let YouTube know. I really do feel like the more people I can get this information to, the better. I don't care about the income that much, but it definitely helps the channel get seen. And subscribe if you want to, just be notified when we have more stuff. I have a few videos that I have to do this weekend. It's going to be a pretty busy weekend for me, I think. I would continue reading if I could, in fact, read. We can agree to disagree, Fernium, and that's fine. Top holder would be a little more yelling. Probably. He'd probably be like, I'm always right. I'm the most intelligent. Let me read you Genesis. No, Godpill's, that's hard. I don't know. I feel bad for the dude. He's definitely got some problems. He needs help. 1 p.m. pump. I'm gonna miss this community post MOASS. Any thoughts? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens, right? You can't predict what'll happen after life-changing events, right? Good afternoon, fellow orangutans. What squeeze are we buying today? Check SPXS real quick. What about it? It's down. I mean, it just moves with the market. So the market comes down, SPXS goes up, market goes up, SPXS goes down. If you're trying to do TA on that, it's you're not going to benefit from it very much. How much can we pay you in order to make us a calendar with you posing with your perm for every month? That's not happening. I still have to get a haircut this weekend. What if there are various mini squeezes before the MOASS as smaller hedge funds begin to pop? How will we know when it's the final squeeze? If you read the exit DD, I kind of cover that in the various stages. Like most of the small hedge funds are going to go down during like the FOMO stage. And you'll see that movement, but like it'll be short lived. It'll taper off quickly. The movement from bigger positions will be very, very noticeable. It's also when I'll be exiting the stream, so I'll be here when the smaller hedge funds are burning, you know, or attempting to escape their position. I had to run to the dispensary for my integrity pickup. I'll leave the VODs up forever if you guys want. Sir, our national treasure. Thank you, Frog Dongs. Have you read any of the DD on GME Meltdown? Curious on your thoughts. I've read some of it. Most of it's just like way out there, but I've read some like well thought out like GME bear cases. There's just holes in them, and really like ultimately everything tied back to the fact that the shorts haven't covered. I read a really good one where he tried to prove that the shorts had covered at a certain point, but then like ultimately pulled his DD because he found evidence that he was wrong, and that was probably one of the best ones I read from over there. But not really. I'm not like active on that subreddit. But when will you come back? I don't know, man. I'm not streaming the peak. Absolutely not. I feel that I have left everybody with enough information to navigate it on their own. I hope that you are all wildly successful in doing so, but I don't think there's much more for me to offer at that point. And I would never want to lead anybody astray in those moments of confusion and volatility. I would forever feel bad if I did. And so I have given you all the information that I see fit to give on how to navigate that event yourself. And I suggest you read into it and learn as much as you can before it happens, because the knowledge of it will make you far more successful in handling it. Some mushrooms to go jet skiing. You're gonna end up like one of those guys who's like dead in a lake, and his friends are gonna be like, I don't know, man. He went walking miles and then he disappeared. Lawrence of Picabia. Keep the VODs up so I can show my children in my mansion the legend of the pickle, and they can clap when my name comes on the stream. That's awesome, man. I will. I'll leave up the VODs for everybody. If anybody wants to come back and, revisit. Are you a fan of Billions? I've never seen it, Amy. The stream highlight video from your first day up until the final stream before MOASS. Jesus, that's a lot of footage for me to dig through. Maybe I'll pay someone to do it. 7 hours a day for months. There won't be anyone to hold your hand, Sub. Ultimately, MOASS will be handled individually by each of you. And I hope you all navigate it to the best of your ability. I will not protect your money post MOASS. Shared trauma and all. Maybe. We'll have support groups. Would you say there are any hidden messages in the exit DD? No. I did, Isaac. It's in my exit DD. It's spelled out in as plain of terms as I can explain it, and probably written better than anything I could say right now. What are you gonna name your lot? I don't know. I don't know, John. I'll figure something out. I'm ambitious, so I won't stagnate, I'll tell you that much. The other day you talked about software that will allow someone to copy your positions. Can I just copy your positions during the MOASS, please and thank you? No, I don't like that software. That's shady. Like, I understand I can make money off of it, but I don't like it. I'm never gonna try to sell you guys anything that I think is a scam. ASMR to loop during MOASS. Do you want me to just say stay calm and then put it on repeat in a video? I need $180 PTSD counseling group. I didn't sell anybody on buying SPXS. I told everybody it's a risky investment. It is risky. I'm losing money on it right now. If anybody bought a losing position because I have it, I mean, that's just silly. I might stream post MOASS. I don't know what's going to happen after MOASS is done. I'll tell you right now, if I stream post MOASS, the stream's going to be way different. I'm just going to start streaming like luxury products or something so I can get them for free to review them. I'd be like, guys, check out this new 360-degree $55,000 shower I just bought. Some meet and greet for all the billionaires. Maybe. That'd be cool. You stream epic pen drawings that represent your emotions. It's just gonna be like a pickle reeing. Do you have a speech written for before you will leave the stream for good? No, I figured I'd just wing it. Let it come from the heart, you know? Is there merit to... I mean, I don't know. I've kind of... For me personally, I've kind of ceased buying. I'll buy more if I, like, get extra money or something. Like, from somewhere else. But I'm not buying anything above my, like, bottom line because I have to have money to survive on, and I don't know how long this will take. Double top on SPY. Yeah. Could be like a... no, it's... I don't know. It's very erratic. Shower stream confirmed. I'm just gonna review the shower though. I'm gonna move more into the influencer realm of social media. Yeah, makeup tutorials, you know. Top hat and a monocle always. Become the goop of financial advice. Like, if I stream at that point, it's just gonna be for, like, fun and to, like, hang out with you guys, right? Like, it's not gonna be, like, about this kind of shit anymore. I think after this is said and done, everybody will have had more than enough trading for a lifetime. Program software that we can practice some of your exit DD, like a simulation of the VW squeeze. Yeah, you could try to find like these pump and dumps that are going right now and paper trade them. AMC might be good for that for a few weeks. So you can practice like order execution and stuff. But paper trading is a really good way to do that. You could also look up former squeezes and like pinpoint where you would have, you know, exited for maximum profitability. I've done some of that myself. I've also been involved in short squeezes, like during trading, short squeezes and like crazy run ups. And the sell wall's been vaporized. Man, double bottom, like decent one. I'll be managing my CX shares. I'm gonna update Reddit. I feel like it's been too long. Yeah, that'd be cool. Like activist investing, maybe. We could just like formulate companies and start them that profit from doing good in the world. Found out I'm gonna be a dad. Congratulations, man. This better take less than 9 months. Hope so. Do I have 9 months left? Yeah. Give me your opinion for real. Let's get unpopular. D. Lauer is not worth all the hype. He hardly hits the nail in his interview with CNBC. He is just using us for fame and pull. I'm suspicious of anybody attaching themselves or their career to this movement. Because like if you work in finance and you're successful, you probably want to keep very far away from us. I know D. Lauer has in the past fought for transparency in the markets. I think he's still fighting for that, so I don't totally distrust him. But I mean, take everything anyone says with a grain of salt, especially if it looks to be promoting their career or themselves. YouTube influencer for perms. That was just like we had a boring week. We had the sale. I did the perm for happy times. Also, I didn't care. I'm gonna cut it off anyway. The donations were super awesome. You guys are actually the fucking best. But like, definitely wasn't my moment of becoming a popular YouTuber. I'll tell you that much. Just read the exit DD. How will we know when the SI drops back to 100% after big money margin calls? I think when the SI hits 100% or lower is when we're going to start to see the algos get turned off and the trading slow down significantly. I think the volume will die off very quickly. Because I think at the peak, they are not going to rely on algorithms to do their trading. They could. That's a variable that could change, but I don't think they will. I think they will manually trade through the peaks until they can get the SI down to 0. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about him starting the trading information website either. If it was completely democratized and free to everyone, I'd feel much more passionately about it. But if there's a paywall anywhere, I mean, it's just no different than any other financial information service. 2 hours on Matt Core's YouTube stream. Hmm, that's suspicious. I should probably reach out to more people to be on this stream with me. I just don't. How much would we need to raise you to get cornrows? A lot. 3K an hour. Commenting during your rants. Turn MOASS over to algos. Yeah, they're not. They can halt the algorithms, and they have in the past. It's actually pretty common during moments of like insane volatility for them to halt algorithmic buying entirely, because algos can lose them hundreds and hundreds of millions of dollars very, very quickly in those instances. So I honestly think the peaks are going to be pretty stable and like very normal price movement. if that's the case. Because remember, the algorithms amplify volatility. This is normal GME trading outside the FTD cycle. I mean, this is just like stagnation, no volume, 2.2 million volume. I'll be on the stream with you, Kirk. Thanks, Isaiah. I appreciate that. I don't know what you're lending, but I mean, you're already on the stream with me. Yeah, Koifin is free. I agree. It's a good source for information, especially for people who are interested in value investing. Want to know how the day ends? I dug into that a little bit. There will probably be a subscription of about $7 to $25 a month. He's currently only surveying the community to find what price to put it at. I feel like it could just be supported with ad revenue, right? Like, there's so many people, even outside of Superstock, that would be very glad to have that information. That I feel like you could support, I mean, unless you're trying to profit from it, in which case he's just profiting from information, selling information that other people already sell, which makes it no different than anywhere else. FYI, Jimmy went up while we were talking about food, so let's get going. What's for dinner, folks? Thank you for the donation, JR. Oh, because the put call disparity on GME isn't that great because our IV is super high, right? So we're not super affected by the movements of the option market today, and we're stagnating as we wait for an announcement. Like, so many big things are coming up on GME in the coming weeks that, like, we're kind of just in a lull, right? Like, kind of in the eye of the storm, or, you know, however you want to describe it, but nothing big this week. Next week's probably going to be a pretty big week for us, though. One way or another. Like, it's going to be active. You certainly could, but any business venture should be suspect. You don't normally get funding unless you have a model. Yep. Absolutely lazy. Shorting Domino's tonight, going deep on local pizza joints. What's your opinion of water fluoridation? I don't have one. SPXS monthly over the weekend. Yeah, I would. If it's like if you have a July call, if I had July calls on, like, I have July calls on, or later June calls on SQQQ, but if I had July calls on XPXS, I would be holding them. I'm not even selling these, right? And these expire in an hour and a half. Who'll be arriving to the hot tub stream hungover? This guy. Just another notification on that for any of you that weren't in here earlier. For everybody in the Long Johnsons or the Dillionaires, I will be having a private members only stream tomorrow from 12 to 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. You'll be able to find the link to join the stream on the community tab of this channel. Could be harder there. Yeah, I think the market's not going to go up. Like, I don't think it's going to unexpectedly get a lot better. I mean, it might, but briefly. So if I had like further out calls, like, I don't want to buy. I'll buy them Monday, further out. But, like, what's the best start to monitoring short interest percentage? Yes, I'm guessing that a pant is one leg. What are these private streams about? I don't know. They're philosophical pondering of the GME situation, I guess. We just talk about stuff. Nothing, no information that you guys can't get on the regular stream. It's just like a little something extra for the people who give me a little something extra. But no hidden information or anything like that, guys. Isaiah Murray, thank you so much for becoming along, Johnson. Saturday streams are 18 plus. I guess I'll see you tomorrow, Isaiah. Saturday should be Discord voice and video chat with some beers and stuff. That'd be cool. I don't know. I kind of just started doing it because I had memberships and I wanted something to offer the members. And I thought we could talk about things that weren't stock related or that were to do with other stocks or like market theory, things like that. For people that are like more into investing or more interested in like other investments. But it's mostly ended up being just like kind of tirades and talks about GME. Group therapy, yeah. Group therapy, little hype session for the upcoming week. It comes before I sit down to write my DD for the week, so it's usually doesn't have that. That's usually not a topic. Of all the GME YouTubers who puts out content. I missed that, Burden. I guess you wanted me to. No, there's no secret information. Saturday streams are fun, though. Yeah, I think everyone's had a pretty good time with them so far. Is there a ticker that tracks Bitcoin? I think they're trying to start a Bitcoin ETF, but the SEC like shot it down. So these GME candles would be jealous of my position. Lots of bonding and tears. He shows off the MOASS button. I guess Mara kind of tracks Bitcoin a little bit. But they have like sometimes they have their own shit going on, so like I don't get my price targets on the Saturday streams. That's a lie, Andrew. Possibly, Dan. We could think of 100 different reasons why they haven't announced the share offering. So really, just wait. All good things come with time. You're the least suspicious of. Who are you the least suspicious of? Who also puts out highly respectable insights in your opinion? Burnden, I would say like Mo Money in a way that like he doesn't really offer anything. Like no offense to him, but he doesn't really offer anything, right? He kind of just like follows the narrative. I'm not really suspicious of him in any way. I think he just like kind of he's kind of like a third party, right? He like follows along with what the communities are doing and informs his viewers of that. So I don't have any real problem with that. Bruce, definitely. I've heard good things about trade spotting and bad, but I think maybe that's not bad. I've never watched him, so I can't really comment. But I like Bruce. Bruce is very knowledgeable about the markets and stuff. Maybe not so much GameStop, but to be fair, he's not really part of all the communities, right? And so it's almost why I think he's in a better position to talk about a lot of it. And that like, and he sees it from the view of an experienced investor, which is valuable. But I mean, like, take some of the things he says with a grain of salt. I just want to see the Bitcoin price on Thinkorswim. I don't know if you can do that. I don't think TD does crypto. There are BTC ETFs on the Toronto exchange. Okay, I don't know the tickers for them though. Daniel Taylor doesn't know how Bitcoin works or Thinkorswim works. You're shilling a product and you don't even know how to use it. For the whole Saturday stream be Gherkin reacts to trades. Oh my god. Don't. No, that'd be terrible. I'm not doing Gherkin reacts to anything videos. I've already determined that that's a bad idea. We talked about that on here about like me just reading DDs and reacting to them. But ultimately it was decided that that would be negative towards the advent of forward-thinking DDs. Only crazy passionate. I think you guys would get along. Maybe that'd be cool. Yeah, I'd do streams with those guys. There are plenty of shills that don't understand the product. Breakout soon? No. Maybe for like never cross streams. During MOASS, you should record videos of your thoughts, actions in real time. No, because I wouldn't want people to know like where my exits were, right? College scrub. Also, it'd be really hard to do. I'd have to have so many like things like set up as scenes in OBS as I like moved between them. That witch hat is on point. That's not even the best one I drew. It's like a mediocre witch hat. Do it with a delay. Nope, not streaming MOASS, guys. No point in asking. It's never gonna happen. I was shakier on it in the past. I am pretty firm on it now. I will not stream or record MOASS in any way or my exiting of my positions. Will you stream the AMC squeeze? Absolutely. Look on the front page, D-Lauer on CNBC versus President NYSE on CNBC. The NYSE president said much more and better than D-Lauer did. He isn't us. I mean, I don't know. There's really nothing for me to weigh in on this here. I don't care what either one of them say. Frankly, the shorts haven't covered, and that will come to light in due time. Like, yeah, media attention can accelerate that, but one way or another, I'm willing to wait. Can you stream a video off your yacht prow so you can see all the ports you visit? I'm gonna try and connect you with trade spotting. A co-stream would be great. That'd be cool. I think he's on like a different time zone than me, right? Isn't he not in America? I don't really know. I saw like 2 minutes of one of his videos one time. Is there a dollar number where you end the stream, or will it be based purely on technical indicators? Purely on technical indicators, Shovel Daddy. No dollar amount. It could be at 50,000. It could be at 100,000. It could be at 10,000. I don't know. Scotland. Oh, okay. It's a bit of a time difference. That'd be cool though. Yeah, I'm always. I'd definitely be down to collaborate, especially with like-minded individuals. Call it Yacht Tube. He was supposed to do a video with Warden before Warden Gate happened. When Warden collab? I reached out to him once after like all that shit happened, and he never responded to me. So I don't know. Mispronounce words. Like, I've never mispronounced NVIDIA. Oh, last MCCS desk. What number did you call the margin call area in your DD? I forgot. Was it around 400? I didn't call a number for the margin call area, Marco Del Gucci. But I think that margin calls will occur somewhere between $350 and $800 for the full scope of margin calls. Some may be higher, but enough of them to launch MOASS will occur between 350 and 800. When to respond to you, Shell. There's around the stores and the hedges getting prepped. Do you want to start a YouTube channel called Redditors at Rooms Getting Espresso? Warden collab with B of A Ken's Nuts. What? Could be earlier if the markets tank more. Could be. Knock and check how wild that is now. Corona. Jeez. It's a lot of fluctuation. I feel like a lot of the effect of the US dollar versus European currencies right now has to do with the fact that other countries are being more open and honest about their post-COVID inflation. Hey, Pickle, what doing? Fuck all, man. Fucking market won't crash. GME's trading sideways. But we're hanging out, shooting the shit, doing what we do in here. You think Tesla goes to 650 next week? Earnings coming and they sold out. So you could play earnings. Let's see. It's got a decent upward trend right now. But I'd worry about the breakdown from that wedge that formed at 786. You could play earnings, but I would try to, like, if I was playing earnings on Tesla, I would be playing more of like a strangle or something. So I'd have some hedge against against wherever I predict. So like if I was predicting they would go up, I would have like a couple out of the money puts just in case like earnings tracked bad to like hedge my loss. Like a straddle maybe. Power hour MOASS today. No, I don't think so. Power hour seems like it's going to be pretty uninteresting today. I don't think GME is going to have a lot of action today at all. We might climb back up to like max pain, but I'm pretty sure we're not going to see much else. Tesla put state, those might be hurting, right? I think Burry's already like printed on those puts. He may be out of that position at this point. Like he printed those printed super hard. It's like I think they printed back like here. I think his puts were for like 650. So, and he bought them high. He bought them like I think he bought them like up here in like the 700 range. And they were I think they were 650 puts. So, I mean, if he's still in that position, then he really thinks it's going to come down a lot more. It will. If the market crashes, Tesla's going to tank. Tesla's like definitely very heavily weighted on the S&P. Talk about yachts. Would you be afraid of massive IV crush on tech? A little bit, yeah. I've been kind of staying away from tech. I played NVIDIA, but I haven't really played anything else tech. I was kind of looking at AMD today, but decided against it. You bought them January around 8 or 900? Are you sure? I thought they weren't on his filing in March. Or he didn't file in March. So no one knows when he bought them, right? NVIDIA is a great company. I don't like them, but they're a great company. I think AMD just inked a deal with Google to provide processors for their servers, which is kind of huge. You actually checked Tesla and were legit with your answer. Much appreciated. Absolutely, Dasha. Bull trap on SPY. Crash begins here. Not really. I have no clue. NVIDIA Shield? Is that like their like handheld device? Isn't that thing like super old now? I think I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick, guys. Yeah. All right. So for those of you listening in, we're trading at 215.75. Nothing crazy going on. Kind of trending back up towards VWAP after a quadruple bottom. We'll see how that test pans out. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. See you. And I'm back. What? You guys need to chill out, all right? A $3 run up to 1750 is not the beginning of MOASS. I appreciate the hype, but calm down. Volume didn't die down when I got back. It might still be going, actually. Go away again, you're gonna jinx it. I don't play by those rules. If you guys don't stop, I'll put a resistance at 1750. Oh my god, that's amazing. I'm glad I ate one of those. Yeah, everybody was like banking on quad witching being super crazy on the 19th, and it was just nothing. Back in March. That was not a Lara bar. It's nice to be above VWAP for a change today. Is the market climbing too? Of course it is. Bastards. Oh, that's interesting. Oh wait, no, I just zoomed out by accident. What is this, like a members only chat now? Are you all just members? Okay. You're interesting. I just like looked at the YouTube chat and it was all green. Members have a timed chat too. Right? Action Lime. Thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, man. I appreciate that. Oh, really? How do I put a time limit on the members? I'll just time you guys out if you start spamming the chat. Jim Henline, some of you respect it, but then there's Dan's. You cannot restrain the members. Finally, it can be a democracy in chat. Not over yet. You got it, Jim. Ooh, do I have some cashews to chew in the mic? Oh, where's Cool Daddy? He loves it when I eat cashews. Can you speculate on fueling this little run-up? I need some bias. Oh, people like the stock, man. Pickly NFT, I'll pay you 3.4 million. I don't know what Pickly is. I don't know. People need to buy before market close. Push to get options in the money. There's a lot of reasons. Pickle coin. 10 cat pounds. Yeah, a lot of 220s. They're all out of shorts. Antaf, thank you so much for that donation, man. I appreciate it. Maybe. Fortunately, the market is not going down. Buying to cover ETF net shorts. Guys, it's like, it was like a 300,000 share run. Relying on a guy called Dan. Named Dan. Yeah. Oh, wait, I have a breadstick, Cool Daddy. Do you want me to eat a breadstick? Ow. Hmm. That was unreasonably hard to eat. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Ken Griffin. Update Reddit. Should I tell them possible climb back to max pan or give them more hype? Tell them it's over and link your Ko-Fi. The hell was that? I want to put the Pickles feet on top of VWAP. Hmm. My breadstick is very crunchy. It's also delicious. Well, I didn't cook the breadstick myself, Mr. Diggs. Hand banana. Support crunching here at our coffee link. Breadstick ain't even that bad. So all the volume hidden in the dark exchange just appeared. Yep, ding, ding, ding. Market's open. Sean Boos, this is for you, man. I hope you enjoyed that. I'm done doing ASMR now. Get another breadstick. What do you mean market's open? Was there a halt or something? No, we just didn't do anything all day. As long as you don't start doing ear licking ASMR, we're all good. Physically hurt me. Which was the answer? Ride. We're looking pretty good, actually, given how little volume we have. Is the Saturday stream just 2 hours of you doing breadstick ASMR? You'll have to tune in to find out, Sirach. Feels that we have a real love-hate relationship. I love you, you hate me. No, but if you need me to hate you, I can. How about eating some Jello? FTDs are being covered? I don't know about that. Not very many of them. $625, 400 strike calls be worth it. Worried about theta decay. I'm not an expert. I mean, if you expect the stock to get up near 400 by next Friday, could be. Do you know why volume is dry? Because it's quad witching and like other shit in the market's busy. People are busy doing other things today, like trying to prevent the market from collapsing in on itself. Breadsticks in a hot tub. Is there an exact opposite of re? The yeet. Right? I don't know. What's the opposite letter of R? Financially transmitted diseases. Our failure to delivers, but I like yours better. Throw a tan in the volcano. Footy is on. Cam on England. Later, Gaz. I'll see you. I'll see you tomorrow, maybe. Yeet or be yote. The opposite of re is buying a 401k. Let's be honest. Who's in here because they want to work 40 hours a week for the rest of their life? No one. We're pursuing the real American dream. Getting rich on the back of a corrupt financial system. I said after the 7th cup and handle today, we'd rip. No look. Well, the wheel can only pop up red so many times in a row, right? Back in my day, we worked 70 hours a day. I'm here for the cosmetics. I'm here to ensure that I never have to work on a group project for the rest of my life. Or with a team. Fuck, God, I hate working with teams. What you do for Father's Day? Nothing. Who said I'm a father? You guys really assume a lot of shit. Any thoughts on the 818 billion in stock option expiries? I mean, it's quad witching. It's always like that. Someone's gonna make $818 billion. Someone's gonna lose $1,818 billion. Synergize. Yeah, I've had jobs where I work 80 hours a week too, man. I know what you mean. It sucks. Must be nice to have YouTube billions. Is any YouTuber a billionaire? You're a dad. You're our dad. Yeah, I've definitely got dad bod right now. But I'm going to fix that very quickly after MOASS. Is that a tiny baby Victorian ghost we've been hearing for months then? I don't know, I guess. I don't know what you guys hear. Maybe I just have an excellent sound effects team. He's just stealing free Wi-Fi from inside a drop-off daycare center. Jake Paul's a billionaire? Seriously? Ugh. Yeah. In case we're ever at the peak of MOASS, right? And you guys are like, holy shit, I don't deserve to be this rich. And you start to get like feelings of imposter syndrome. Remember that Jake Paul is a billionaire. That's all you need to remember, guys. Jake Paul worth like 20 million. That's what I kind of figured. All 300 shares borrowed. Yeah, that was shorting. Or day traders selling off. A little bit of both. We'll see if we can bounce off view up. Jake Paul isn't. That's fun. He's richer than you are now. Okay, fine. The Kardashians are billionaires. Whatever gets you through it. Just remember that real life pieces of shit have more money than you do right now. BTC is doing the Wyckoff. Yeah, I know. Down 6%. Oh no. It's going to keep dropping. The SPY's coming down really hard. Hasn't reached its intraday lows yet, which I would like. I love how the number of viewers directly correlates to price movement. Me too, JD Maple. How did you feel about the perm that you were largely responsible for financing? There's some DD floating around that you're in fact DFE. Keep talking about VWAP. VWAP's right there. It's right on the screen. It's the yellow line. See? VWAP. I didn't say the floor is 1 billion a share. I'm just trying to give you guys something to think about if you're ever feeling imposter syndrome, like you don't deserve the kind of money currently in your bank account during MOASS. I'd be looking at that 416. You know, just heard it here first. Is that all I needed to do, guys? Was set the new highest floor? Worship my floor, super stunk. Lady VWAP says a lot of things, but once you get to know her, you'll find out she's quite the fickle bitch. I was very proud, right up there with getting married and having kids. Well, I never got a chance to thank you so much, man, for that. We're gonna pump GME at 245 and pretend we all listen to Kramer, aren't they? I think you're about to find out how many people do listen to Kramer. I don't deserve you, but you deserve me. Just accept it. Is this several week chop similar to the 150? No, I don't think it's quite the same. According to the Fibonacci's, I spoke to them. Infinity pool, my guy. Yeah, you got it, man. What did Kramer say? I don't know. Well, Keg Griffin's back. What's the option interest at 220 like? Okay, I think. Not spectacular. But 225 and 230 are pretty good. And 240 is okay. Until after 245 today? What the fuck would he, like, assign a time like that? That's weird. Ban Ken. I've tried. He keeps coming back. Given up. I have a Twitter post of Kramer in Discord. I kind of want to see this. Is it in the general chat? Jesus Christ, man. I don't see it. DM it to me. Ew. Just a note for everybody who friend requests me on Discord. I'm not gonna accept them. No offense to you, but like the Discord I use for streaming is also my personal one, and so I don't wanna give all that out. Open interest. Volume is volume traded. Open interest is contracts held open. What do you think about Bel Air? It's not bad. I've been there. I've only been there like twice, though. It's like very hard to get away from because of traffic. Oh, here we go. GME until about 2:45. Too hard to keep them up all day. What the f... That's so weird. Is this the fabled dib? He's trying to get us sued for market manipulation? Maybe. He's a synthetic cat. He's hard to cover. I swear to God, if I don't see a boomer pump at 245, I'm going to hold my shares. Exactly. Here come the boomers. Probably just nonsense drivel by a madman. SPY is not at an intraday low. Who the hell said that? No, Cornub. Dude, the intraday low for the SPY is 415.59. Get your shit together, man. Was that MOASS? Big surprise, AMC back below 60. I'm not surprised. I'm stoked. My puts are back in the money. But like even if you forgot to scroll over, it says like on every app I've ever used, it says the high and low of the day next to the ticker. Father's Day week. Maybe Jeff, but maybe not. I don't think that they're not like hoarding short shares. I don't know why everyone wants to believe that so badly. What would happen if the SPY crashed down to 300? I'd make a bunch of money right before the end of the day, which would be fantastic. That just proves that we can't trust Cornup's take on AMC. I never told anybody to trust Cornup's take on AMC. Have you guys been in the AMC Discord? It's a very silly place. I wonder what the new guys, we should set up an options market for what the new drama is going to be this weekend. I'm guessing D Lauer is a shill. That's going to be one that people bring up. Elliott waves are a lie. What other weekend drama? Who pays more attention to Super Stonk than me? You guys got to see what's brewing, right? The Erics rise up. A full track of trading 212. Just like market close days. This is quadruple wishing. Someone has to get burned at the stake. TA is a FUD tactic. That one's old. That's old news. All the mods are actually Dan's. Russell 1000 drama. Mods versus trade spotting. Bro, there's no take on AMC. TA is astrology for men. That's already been said. And it's astrology for everyone. Burry's a hedge fund lackey. He is a hedge fund. It's the whole day, but it gets more intense towards close. Vojvoda. Girk is actually an undercover GME meltdown mod. Don't drag me into this shit. What was the word you used for mods wanting attention? I don't remember, Ollie. I have a decent vocabulary. It could have been any number of words. BlackRock is the mega short hedge fund. I mean, they're the one loaning out shares, right? Yeah, I'm not big enough to cause FUD yet. Confirmed Girk equals DFE. Look it up, Moonwind. Do you have an example of any of Burry Scion's investments or ETFs or whatnot? I mean, you can look at their 13F filing on like Whale Wisdom and see what they're invested in. Right now, he's invested in like a bunch of oil exploration companies, private prisons, beer, food, and something else. All day, but more intense end of day mean. I came in late today. So quad witching picks up, like power hour for quad witching is usually really crazy because all those options are like near the money, right? And so there's a lot of struggle that goes on in the last like hour for like between like big whale fight that occurs. Kirk the Fud. So rude to me after all these years. Oh, Moonwind. No sad face. But you could just type gamma options into Google and it'll tell you everything you need to know. That sounds far too insightful, Sarek. Secure. We don't promote quitting our job here. Eric versus no, the Dans far outnumber the Erics. Yeah, those shares would have to be recalled, and GME would definitely go up. I love the mental image of a whale fight. I like to think of them as having wings while they're doing it. Can we start a new subreddit, Are Whales with Wings, where we just Photoshop wings onto whales? Kind of like birds with arms. You guys are ridiculous. Are pigeon whales? Yeah, obviously. Whales with Wings is already owned by Hideo Kojima. Is that a thing? I never played that game. You think 005 being approved on Monday? You mean 002? Currently, we don't know the status of 005, Michael L. But it could, yeah, it could have an effect. When they announced Jimmy, the price still going to be suppressed? Probably. Ayub. What's the hype around a quad witching day? No one knows. But the emails. Spy at 415.85 and dropping. Now this looks kind of like Wyckoff distribution. The mid highs aren't lined up very well, but it looks like someone tried to prop it up. SPXS running, not my calls. What about the email? I like what's going on here. Thanks, Grizzled. As always, guys, don't forget to do your Kegels. Spy bye bye. This is amazing. Secure. I can hear them now. There's no audio, but I can hear them. Mentally. Oh, we're about to hit the intraday low on the SPY. The stock charts are actually just Warren Buffett doodling with an epic pen taped to his pickle. Could be. What's your analysis of Torchlight? I don't like it very much. I kind of went over it yesterday. It didn't look super great. I don't think it looks super great today. Where do you go to find the max pain price? I think Swaggy Stocks has it for free. There's other places that have it for more money, but yeah. Why are way out of the money puts so expensive? On what, Moon? On GME or the SPY or just confirm that Dan's are canceled over email. It's a parrot. I'm now getting ads for a Kegel thing. Can you show us the parrot? No, he's camera shy. But now we don't control your search history. uh, have you ever tried TA on crypto? If so, does it? It works. It's just crypto is very volatile. Crypto can make moves for no reason that nobody understands. Maybe my side business is trafficking parrots. You guys don't know. I just traffic parrots to the Somali pirate market. Can I buy one? No. They're not for sale. Commodities. You can buy a lot of them. So much with the SPY today. Because we have no volume, so the market's dragging us around. Think of it like this is a good way to think of how the market works with GME. Think of GME as like this little pickle boat, right? And we're just on the water. There's sails. And here's the market. The market's like a giant cruise ship going past us way too fast. And so, like, we get pushed around by the wake from that cruise ship. This is a good way to do this. I like this visualization. The Spytanic, yeah. And this is GME. I think the best part of this is that the pickle has a spyglass. It's been a pleasure YOLOing with you, gentlemen. You put a spooky warning on your stream. Draw me like one of your French cornichons. It's now cat ass. New low set. No, not yet. Closing in on it. Still 2 cents up. Inflation is transitory. Everything is totally fine. $5.15.59 is the intraday low. Could they have pleaded like 7/8 of it and decided to not fully complete it due to the price getting knocked down lower than expected? Possibly, but unlikely. They have like algorithms and quants figuring out exactly how to release the shares into the market to get the desired price, and they're usually pretty efficient at it. Get that down to free. Nothing is being quad witched. The battle here is like real. I'm really interested in this candle right now. No, that's the wrong way. You're trading too much volume above the price. Fuck you. Tank. MC short attacked maybe? Or just a garbage stock. Both of those are probabilities. Maybe the long funds on AMC are bailing to cover their SPY positions. They ain't gonna just let America die like that. You'd be surprised. That's what they said in 2008. What was the drop you said you needed before a possible crash? 213, 214 for today. That floor raises on Monday. What day next week should we see movement related to the Russell rebalancing? Hard to say, Donathon. By the 26th, we should see the completion of that movement. A lot of that's not going to go on lit markets, though. But we will see volatility, I think. Doji. Oh, slipping. It's not holding. Crash. Big ass correction. Let's go. That's what Elliot told me. I don't know this fucking Elliot guy you're talking about. 213 or 413. Soon. When is soon? Now. When is now? Tomorrow. After the at the money offering, would it be 4 p.m. or after market? Like probably like 4:30 or 5. No dancing. Pickle Financial tank. I will dance. I will absolutely dance because if I'm going to be vilified anyway, I might as well have fun with it. Triple doji? Yeah, that's not necessarily good. Triple ascending dojis. 450, 415.58. Well, we haven't. It has to slip. I already got the evil laugh in the back. Come along and condemn me for dancing. That'd be awesome. I'd love to meet Brad Pitt. You just have to wait for them to come true. You seem like a Macarena, man. I don't know. Just whatever I'm feeling in the moment. Is that not good from a bad perspective or a good person? It's true. You'd hope a lot of things from the average person, Lawrence of Picabia. But I feel like those hopes are squandered. Do a crip walk? I actually know how to crip walk, but I need shoes to do that, and I don't wear shoes on stream. You mean cool celebs you've met? Steven Tyler from Aerosmith is super cool. Um, I liked him a lot. Who else was pretty cool? Show us your feet. Nah, this isn't the stream for that. Fuck you, Spy. Really? Fuck, it's gonna run. It's gonna run all the way up to VWAP now. Tease. I talked to Charlie Sheen on the phone one time. That had to have been an interesting experience. I met Michael Bay one time. He was an interesting dude. Kirk answered my question once, so that was cool, I guess. Surrounded by explosions. Michael Bay seems like he'd be mentally. No, he was. He was a normal dude. He didn't let the bean money go to his head. I've met a few celebrities. I used to work in LA, so Mike Tyson was kind of cool. My wife has a Momoa calendar. It's still there, Zach, but it'll be gone this weekend. Did you ever watch Mike Tyson's Mysteries? I did not. As long as you're buying options with cash, not with margin, you can only lose the premium, right? Yep. Yeah, that was pretty awful, but it's okay, man. I have big thumbs too. It's hard to type on phones. Hi VWAP, it's me, GME. Is Jimmy doing touchings? Maybe I should just be looking at the market like this. I never hated graphs as much as I do now. Really? I just love them more every day. It's decided you will be played by Momoa. Do I see some purple lines? You do not. Shut your mouth. Are we in a tube dragging the wake of the S-Spy? Yeah. There's no cup and handle. Can you get a pickle-shaped iceberg? How would one do that? Why don't I just play me in the movie? I'm already gonna be rich. Fame's just the next stop. Should you draw a sickle a while ago? And he said no, only up. Bet you feel dumb now. I want to be rich and completely unknown. That's one way to do it. But that doesn't feed my narcissism or ego. So, like, I would have to be both rich and famous. Like, the fame would have to come with the wealth. Mo Money's gonna play you in the movie. I will riot. Spy gonna bounce hard off VWAP? I don't know. Ugh. Look at that climb. Look at that comeback. Fuck you, market. God, the market just always does this to me. It always hates me. Anytime I want something to happen. Maybe just post doodles on our billionaires. If you play you, they have to sell the movie in adult bookshops. We should talk more about the 30% Jay Powell announced. Well, it goes like you have to have money, fame, power. You can't, you have to have all three. Like Elon Musk. Because if you just have money and power without fame, no one's going to listen to you. It's the triumvirate. You forgot corruption. Corruption's just a like outside factor. An option move into the money after hours on the day of expiration. I have. That's unfortunate. I mean, the power to move hundreds of billions of dollars in a day is a lot of power, Hamlap. And that's just like the stuff you see him do, right? I'm sure he has other power, or he will as he integrates his literal power systems into other countries. Didn't Australia just buy a big Tesla battery? Power, no, it doesn't require fame to be, but it requires fame to be exercised over the masses. New intraday highs for the SPY. No. The high is 417.83. But what if you want to wield your power and money from the shadows? It just takes a long time. You have enough money, you are the power. The numbers are wrong. That's true. The numbers are wrong. I need a drink. The shadows are filled with Rothschilds. Yeah, I know you pay famous people, but I'd rather just be one of the. I don't trust other people to promote my agenda. Do we already have a solution for the cobalt shortage? No. I mean, there's some like upcoming battery tech. What's your post MOASS billionaire pickle agenda? Yeah, I know. AMC volume's way higher. GME volume non-existent. Swim in a vault filled with pickle. Is your money mainly in? I have way more options than shares. Like way more leverage and options than shares. Obviously. I have a decent amount of shares. Do you need all this power and fame for? Like, I really want to know. To feed the narcissism. A politician I would buy after MOASS. You mean which politicians? The haircut returns the volume next week will be lit. SPY ends 1%. I'll be happy. I'd like it to be a bit lower than that. I would like the SPY to close the day at like 410, just to put my options in the money. Am I a fraud if I only have options? No. I mean, FOMO speeds it up, Skono, but no, I think everything is already. Oh, excuse me. I think everything is already in motion. I think it's slow, but it's happening. FOMO just speeds it up. That's the plan, Eric. If we want to get into GME options, what should we look for on price to get in? Also, if we plan to buy to open them, would that be bad? I mean, the time and place to get into GME options has probably passed. Although IV's kind of... Was the IV crushing right now? A little bit. I mean, IV's coming down. But it's still... They're still very pricey. Like, the only really, like, affordable options to play on GameStop are weeklies, and those are super risky. Everything is coming together. I fell asleep. Happy witching day. Exactly. Oh, come on. Just jump off a cliff. Options priced by a specific formula? Yes. They're called... It's called the Greeks. Look it up. Look up options Greeks. Greeks. That will give you a very good idea on how options are priced. Option contracts are priced. Day at work, but got home in time to watch the final 30 minutes of the week. How do we do thus far? God, I can't stop yawning. Very sideways, paradoxical. I feel like an abusive husband with the way I'm talking to the spy right now. What's a theta? God damn it. Theta's time decay. It's a... Just look up the Greeks on Google. No, look up options Greeks on Google. Don't type the Greeks. For the next 28 minutes. It could happen. Ooh, this is good. What's on Zeus? Praise view up. Ew. Eh. All that's coming up is Greek style yogurt. Hmm. Spytanic, Spytanic. I missed the analysis. What are your thoughts for today? Just sideways, Linton. Sideways till close. I mean, we're down like 4%, but we'll see. The market's just dragging us down right now. Most of our movement has just been the market dragging us down because we have no volume. AMC trader ads are reporting them as all as harmful or misleading. What do we call red pickles? I don't know. Spytanic not going down without a fight. Can they drag this out through Biden's term? I don't know. No? That's too long. I don't choose the ads, Hartley. YouTube uses the algorithm and picks the ads. Or whatever. I don't know how it works. Jonathan Landers, I keep getting Pureflix ads when I open your stream. Apparently you're a big draw for the evangelical crowd. I don't think so. What's an ad? Can you show us the MOASS button? Probably because we praise VWAP evangelist. It's ridiculous. Yeah, they're tailored to the viewer usually. But it can be both. I don't know how they design their ad system. You do get the occasional preacher in chat. Sometimes. This is a fucking weird doji. Get a crash button. Let's start saying praise MOASS. Ah. What usually happens if your calls are auto? Your calls are only auto exercised if they're in the money, Silicon. In which case, sell them before market close so they don't get exercised. Unless you want to exercise them. I don't know. I very rarely ever exercise an option. Thoughts on England versus Scotland still being after 37 minutes? Sounds fraudulent to me. Maybe someone should do a DD on the European Football Commission people. But the bid is 0? I mean, if it's 0, you can't sell it. Like I can't sell these anymore. Once they go below like $5, you're really not going to get rid of them. Can you exercise an option that's in the money after the expiration? Like, no one's going to buy your out of the money call minutes before it expires. Yeah, I do plan to exercise my GME calls. A lot of, as many of them as I can. No synthetic goals. I just sold one for $1. No, they can't just go long from a short position. Because any shares they buy, they'd have to use to cover first, right? And then by the time they had the opportunity to go long, it would cost so much to buy in, they wouldn't profit. Also, one of the reasons why you want to be the first ones to be margin called and not the last. Can you exercise options on margin if you have it available? Yeah, I don't see why not. I still just don't understand exercising options. Unless they're like super, super deep in the money and you want to carry the stock. Yeah, no, WeBull doesn't automatically sell them. If you turn off auto exercise, just nothing happens. They just expire worthless. Which is what's going to happen to 20 of my options contracts. 22 of my options contracts today. Which is fine. That's not that much money. It's like $300. I made like 8,000 off AMC this week, so I'm not particularly worried about the $300 I'm losing here. No, that's not happening, Peter Dragon. Dude. I don't think Biden getting reelected will have anything to do with this. But who knows? That's bordering on political talk that has nothing to do with the stock. I exercised my 12.5 calls back in January. That felt great. I'm not rich. Look, Morty, I'm pickle rich. See you Monday, JR. GME now moving inverse to the market in a gross way. God, we're not even going to close at max pain. That's poop. Go deep in the money GME options during MOASS. Someone's actual shares would shoot up in value. Theoretically, giving enough margin to execute without selling a long position. Yeah, theoretically, but having like that much capital in a margin account with that high of implied volatility can be risky. Depending on your broker, but yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, you could technically try to execute on margin, but then you have to sell the shares on margin. It's a slippery slope. See you on Monday. Thanks. See you, Mike, for real. It's quad witching is just stupid. Yeah, sounds like a good way to get margin called. Gross, another weekend is one of the poors. 223.69 end of day. It's not looking that way. Watch, the spy's gonna just tank hard after hours. I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm gonna buy some more of these SQQQs before market close. Oh. Yeah, shut up. I wouldn't be surprised if they sell, like, if the spy tanks, like, in the last, like, 10 minutes. Because no one wants to carry it through the weekend. Quad witching is a clickbait. Can there be a spy crash after hours? It can tank a lot. The spy trades like to like well, like options on the spy trade till later. I think 4:30 is when the cutoff is. Somebody got a DD about RSI. If it goes back from 53 to over 60, that's some huge signal of MOASS. It did just that today and no MOASS. MOASS. What was his point? I don't know. I saw the DD. RSI, like, are you sure you're looking at it on the right time scale? Wasn't that like the daily RSI? We buy those inverse equity options every week. Yep. Here goes the SPY crash. I hope so. Man, GME is just fucking boring as shit today. Bitcoin coming down. So today was basically SPY day from what I saw when I had opportunities to see your stream. For the most part, I mean, GME just traded sideways all day. It's down like 4%, but no volume, nothing going on there. He's adamant in saying it was a theory and work. I mean, I would have to make sure that, like, yeah, it's daily RSI, which does not move quickly, but could we hear an announcement? Possibly. SPY doing a reverse power hour? I hope so. Big double top. This is the most boring week you've ever seen? Did you miss April? It's within a day, not from day to day, thanks to the wrinkle. Yeah, that's how I figured. You're not looking at it on the right scale. Big double tops. Hit like you made it. Poof, look at that volatility. Come on down. We still get excited about $5 run-ups, even if we're down $20 to the day. Big double top. For those of you listening and trading at 214.34, down 4.14%. We still do, but we used to too. Somebody sold a fucking 9 million share position on the SPY today. That's kind of huge. That's like a whole hedge fund. They're not under SEC investigation. Their stock is. Totally different. Hedges expires most, if not all, in the negative. Next week, blast. Crypto deleverages until Sunday. Possibly. Sold me margin call. Maybe. That was a big sell-off. Yeah, they're cooperating with an investigation, not under an investigation. AMC just died already. I don't know. My puts are up. I'm happy. This is like nothing to be mad about. I guess if I had $50 puts, expiring today, I'd be upset. To help another customer. See you later, hand. KS. No, they're allowed to do business operations, but they're going to be very careful with what they announce and how they announce it for the time being. Jesus Christ, man. Right back up. This is so fun to be a gay bear. It's an investigation announced. It's like saying I'm a bank under FBI investigation. We got robbed at gunpoint yesterday. I understand that they have to be careful to not be used as a scapegoat. Yeah. Yeah, as always, guys, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe if you want to see more content coming out over the weekend. For all of you Long Johnsons and Dillionaires, be sure to go over to the community channel later tonight and set a reminder for tomorrow's members only stream starting at 12 p.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Tipsy short attack failed. I don't know if that was a short attack or people just selling the stock. Oh, thanks, KT. Appreciate that, man. It's because of that exact like announcement. I tried, not another Dan. I'm getting the hang of it, you know? The more you do it, the better you get at it. Yeah, thank you all for tuning in this week. Hold on, we still have 5 minutes for the SPY to crash. SPY up, SPY down. SPY v SPY. Has anybody ever read those cartoons or looked at them? They were fun. I'm going to stream you from your yacht after the MOASS in the shadows. So that way Dan powers only make the stocks go up. Yeah, Dan, your bear powers are insignificant. Maybe I need to get some Erics in here. Ooh, here we go. Come on, volatility. At least we have something to cheer for. Like, GME's not doing anything. Die, SPY. Thanks, Casey. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad you've come out of the shadows to drop a like and subscribe. I appreciate that. And I'm glad you enjoy what I'm trying to do here. Here we go. God, am I going to be able to get out of these in time? Probably not. It's not dropping fast enough. I need it to drop faster. Like a big drop. 3 minutes. This is so unfortunate. It doesn't lag that much. A couple seconds. Ooh, new intraday low. New low. I checked this time. Re-crash. Uh, Second to last bar. Thanks, McGee Kai. I'll see you Monday. Thank you, Elena. Happy Juneteenth to you as well. You got it, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in this week. I will see you Monday morning. Make sure you keep an eye out for the DD coming out this weekend. That way you guys are all caught up with the educational materials that I will be releasing. All right, this is it. Let's go. Last one. Jessica J. Sorry the market didn't crash you today. Have a great weekend. Thank you so much. I appreciate the donation. It hasn't not crashed. Let me just say that. Ooh. It's coming down hard. Like this. 20 seconds. You guys will have to read the DD and find out. Maybe the real market crash is the friends it made along the way. Damn, 3.6 million volume traded on this. Ah, ding ding. The market is done, people. I will see you all bright and early Monday morning. Thank you all so much for tuning in. GME closed 213.70, back up 50 cents in aftermarket. Have a good night. Happy Friday. Enjoy your weekend. Bye, everyone.